Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
Have you ever dreamed of going up to outer space? Or maybe meeting other beings from another place? Have you ever wondered what it's like on other planets? Then you watch a science show and come to believe you understand it? You feel empowered by the knowledge and you feel enlightened, listening to Bill Nye and Neil deGrasse Tyson. But then you wake up and you start to see the obvious. Life is just a lie and this whole world ain't what we thought it was. NASA's missions to the moon were never completed. They just filmed them in a room and people believe it. I used to wonder what it's like to be an astronaut. Now when I see them acting, I can't help but to laugh a lot. They give us cartoons and they claim that we live on a ball, but it's flat and it's not moving or spinning at all. Why you lying to us, man? That's something that we want to know. After that, you're gonna have to pack up all your stuff and go.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
History has been rewritten by winners of wars, the Jesuit order, Khazars, Freemasons, and more. They pulled the veil over our eyes, and it's time to awaken. Through organized indoctrination, our minds have been taken. It's time we take our power back and we rescue our people. The Vatican and the bankers are like Resident Evil. They may have had the greatest plan that was ever concocted, but Illuminati never thought that they'd ever be spotted. They're manufacturing reality all in our heads. They tell us if the earth is flat, then we'll fall off the edge. But if it is a spinning ball, we won't fall off it then. And gravity is our imaginary magic friend. Why is water always flat when unmanipulated? Why are pictures of the earth computer generated? Why you lying to us, man? That's something that we want to know. After that, you're gonna have to pack up all your stuff and go.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
Dear NASA, it's becoming 100% crystal clear that you and the other space programs that are in operation are connected and are deceiving the entire world. More and more people are waking up every single day, and we are now able to see right through you. But what we really want to know is, why are you lying? Sincerely, me and the great people of this earth.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
The captain thinks the world is round, see? But we all know it's a flat, right?
Of course it's flat. Sure, I know the world is flat.
In other breaking news, the world is round, not flat.
Of this shit. You can see this is you say, okay, cool, man, cool, wow, great. And you drink a beer, seeing all that. It's crazy. It's madness. Another movie I saw, and I laughed too loud was the movie Rocky. Even the movie, I think 1 and 2 also. And the 4 was the most scariest and most funny movie of all time with the Russian. He got hit in the head for 2,000 times and he gets up and he fights and he goes around and he hits the body. And if you get hit one shot in boxing, one clean shot, you may be dead or paralyzed. It's simple like that. It's not funny. If you get one clean shot, did you see what Canelo did to Amir Khan? Do you know these boxers? He got him with one clean shot. And Amir Khan was in the canvas for 5 minutes with the eyes open. One clean shot, not 2,000 shots in the head. Am I right or am I wrong? I don't know.
What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
Adriana!
What the hell was that?
Rocky, man. Adrian! Adrian! I did it! I did it! Adrian! You're Adriel! You're Adriel! You're Adriel! You're Adriel! And the drunk man, Wally, sits on his couch, drinking the beer and says, "You motherfucker did it again." Whatever you do it with class.
Yo, check out the video, Jake the asshole versus Fight the Flat Earth. Pretty good.
I can't find it. It showed up on my feed, and then I went to go look at it, and it disappeared. Can you post it in
I just
in the
posted
live
it.
stream?
I just did, brother.
Cool,
It's in
thank
there.
you.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Just the asshole? Do you need that?
You know what's crazy? I go over to Debate the Flat Earth Discord, and every time Jake make a video, I go over there and post it. And then I debate with them for like 45 minutes. They don't like it. You know, he made a video versus Sideman Dan. That was a good one. Check that one out. We gotta support Jake the asshole, man. I know he don't claim to be a flat.
Did you do it here or on another server?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you do this interview? Did you the debate? Did you do it here in the server or?
No, I went to Debate the Flat Earth. Every time Jake the asshole release a video, I go over there and post it and sit in there for a while.
Where? In what server?
Debate the Flat Earth.
Can you send me please a link?
You don't know that one? That's a big one.
No, I'm new here, man. I'm talking here.
My bad. Okay, I got you.
If you can send it to me, please,
I put it up in the chat thingy. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the anti-flat earther server.
Okay. Just to have a look also. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's good to check it out.
Yes.
Just bear that in mind when you go there.
Is that human, that guy?
Can get
Right,
rough.
flutter.
I'm a
There you
flat
go.
earther, man.
It's in the
Okay.
chat. The message thingy. You just
I saw it, man. Thank you very much, my friend.
oh, no problem. You
The
said
thing
you
here-
knew. You said you knew, right?
No. Yeah, knew, yes. I knew it. I knew it like I know it. Newbie. Okay, like this.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Because if you say I knew it, I'm new, I know it. Like I know it, understand? You knew it.
No, I'm just saying you new to the server.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm new. Delete 5. Okay. What's that? You can debate chat, so everybody talks about it seriously and debate and scream each other like that. It's more aggressive there. Not too chill.
Well, you got Gem Panda that absolutely won't tolerate interruptions. So even if he's interrupting you, so there's that.
Jambanda 2012.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if he's the guy. He must be a mod or something. I don't know. But when you get in there and start talking, if you don't like what you're saying, he'll just cut you off and then he'll tell you not to interrupt him. That's just how it works.
Kim Jong style, man. North Korea. No, yes, North Korea. Everything he say must be true, or you do not exist. You will not. It's not true. It's a little bit similar here, also in Greece. If the media says something or someone says something, either you agree, or you're crazy, or you have nothing to say.
No, not exactly. I mean, you don't have to agree with everything. That'll make you crazy. I don't know. It depends on what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I done heard some crazy shit.
Crazy, not crazy, mentally crazy, but
yeah,
I mean that
crazy.
Bullshit, man. What are you talking about? Okay, and 10 people say it simultaneously. No, this is not possible. No. Oh, are you okay, man? What are you doing today? What did you today? What drink had you today before all that? Are you okay? Something like that. So they can lower your everything you say. You understand?
I put it like this. I was over there last week and we was talking about the moon. I don't know how the conversation came up, but we was talking about it. And I was telling them, they know I'm a flat earther and all that, but I was telling them like I don't think the moon is even solid. And dude, they all jumped on me at that point. And they was trying to get me to say that the moon was solid. They was like, when you see a full moon, does it look solid? I'm like, I guess, yeah.
Yes. This is what I meant, man. That it's up to you, and because there are many, and at one time you will say, maybe I'm wrong. There are too many disagreements here.
Well, yeah, I'm open to be wrong though. That's the thing. But these guys, they don't think they're wrong at all. Like if they was wrong, they would have been wrong. Like they don't think they're wrong about anything they say. Like it's just crazy.
Seriously, think is to be. Let's say, how can you say it? In Greece is Appolitos. Appolitos is, let's say, 100% sure about anything.
You know what is the best thing about that server?
No, tell me, please.
To not be there.
What?
To not be there.
Yeah, but you got to though. Sometimes you just got to.
I tried. I went there for like 1 month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. I don't know, something like. And I was like a half an hour, and that was enough for me.
Like I'm about to go in there when I leave here, and I'm gonna post this video, the Jake the Asshole video, and I mean, we might talk about it a little bit. I don't know. I like going in there though, man. I mean, you gotta sharpen the skills up sometimes.
Look, it's okay to have a debate, but always with respect for your opponent, let's say, and not to insult him, not to say something under the belt about his family, about his education, about his knowledge, let's say, about many things. To be respectful. So you can have a different opinion and say it loud. Okay, no problem. But always with respect. This is my point of view.
Like you can train half of the debate by going in there, because half of the times you're going to be dealing with someone using only rhetoric, only sophistry. So you're going to have to understand how to dismantle that and not be affected by that. So it can be really useful for that. So I say anybody who wants to go through that definitely should go over there and try it out. It's like a training camp. It's basically sending people into the goblin camp.
Yeah, I went over there and I was talking about the curve, and they hit me with the refraction. So it's like, and I was telling them like before all this refraction debate, there was no refraction debate. It was only ships going over the horizon. That was the debate. Now you guys gotta let it go. So I just go over there to point out the obvious. Like when I first got into this, nobody was talking about, oh, that's because refraction. Nobody was saying that. It was always because the boat's going over the curve. And so I keep bringing that up. I mean, they left from that because it's not strong enough. So, and I do realize when you go over there, you do need to know your shit, because they're gonna hit you. They're gonna hit you hard. At least they're gonna try.
They're gonna try to spin everything, so you better be accurate. Otherwise, they're gonna use that against you.
But at the end of the day, we could just talk about the lies. I mean, we could talk about all the fakery, all the fuck ups. That stuff is still on the table. I mean, we could talk about their beliefs.
Have you listened to Chemo talk to them?
Dude, so you see, this the thing. When I'm pretty sure he's over there right now, but every time I go over there, he's there, and you got Chemo talking. You got like 3 or 4 other guys screaming at him, like they absolutely hate this dude. And I go in there and I back him up a little bit, but it's like they not interested in me. They interested in him, like tearing him a new one. But I go over there and I support him a little bit,
Yeah. He's been giving them chemotherapy for a long time.
Yeah,
and they don't really like it because
the side effects are deadly.
The side effects are deadly to the Globers.
I don't know how he does it. It takes a strong-willed mind to go over there day after day. Like after a few hours, I'm just exhausted. I'm like, all right, see you guys next week. When I got something juicy to say. But he goes every day. I don't know how he does it, bro.
Chemo thinks that all they need help. No, really thinks that all of them need help, and he wants to help them, all of them, and he treats them, all of them, good.
I know, and I don't get it. It makes me angry when I go over there and I listen to it. I'm like, man, you guys are fucking assholes.
He said so many times that we need to have good approach, that they need help. They are so, how to say, they are so much deceived that they cannot realize themselves. They need help, and he's there to help them.
No, you can't help them. Like the ones that don't really know much, you can help them. The ones that just believe, you can help them. But the ones that's have a strong belief, like they believe is their lifestyle, like they can live without it, you cannot help them. You can't.
Yeah, I agree. There are some that can't be helped until they go through something in their own lives that allows them to realize it. It's not something you can force upon them, but chemo does help the ones that are stuck in the middle, not quite that far gone. Like Reasons had to listen to chemo a lot, and it took him a while to turn and realize, oh, I was just being a fool here. I didn't consider these things because I just automatically rejected them.
Wait a second. You was talking to Chemo when he was a Glober?
Yeah.
I was talking about Reasons, who is not Chemo, who is now Riven, used to be a Glober for like 2 or 3 years, and he was all over Gems Pandas arguing against us. But Chemo came in there every day, talked sense into him, and eventually he like came over here, talked to the rest of us, and went back there.
Dude,
And
that's
talked to everybody.
nearly
He
impossible.
saw that
Jesus.
saw how dumb it was. So he's doing good work.
Wow, I'm
Man, you
surprised to
need
hear
to.
that it would take a lot of effort to get somebody to turn. Wow.
Man, I remember Kimo was coming in Nathan, and there was like a 2 months only speaking with Kimo
I remember that.
every day about gas pressure. Every
I
fucking
remember that. That's when Nathan was like tearing him a new one, right? Wasn't him and Nathan getting in arguments, and he was trying to save everybody, and Nathan was like, "You can't save him. You can't do it." I remember that shit.
Yeah.
We all.
But that's what I mean. They at that time they was not using refraction. I guess it just came around, but they weren't really using it. They were still using Earth curve, boats going over the horizon, which is easy to smash. And I think that's why I say you can't save them, because some of them
which kind
are.
Which kind of refraction extending horizon?
I do. I don't know. I need to read. I need to learn about
that
refraction.
question, because if they say a refraction, okay, great. But which one is extending horizon? Because we see that one. Like we see with Black Swan that example. That means that is happening. If it's this phenomena, that means it must be written somewhere. These phenomena happening. That horizon extending because of blah blah blah. I don't know. But that's not. That doesn't exist. Like explanation and like any kind of phenomena. Everything is reference to the horizon, objects to the horizon, anything about refraction.
Also, it's super easy to learn about refraction. It takes you like a day at most to get more information about refraction than other.
How do you go about it? You just fucking Google refraction or some shit.
Yeah,
just
Google
read
refractive effects, read about all those effects, Google terrestrial refraction, and all these things, and just Google the terms they use, and before long, after you read the things because they never actually read the whole thing, they just skim it or read the title or search through the document for a word they like. So generally, if you just read the document, you're way ahead of the game, and you can trash them.
Oh! At this point, I mean, I feel like I can flash smack almost anybody. But yeah, the refraction argument does get me though. Sorry.
Yeah, they don't really have anything when they cite refraction. It's kind of like when they say gravity, because there's no.
But they know a lot, dude. They know a lot about that shit though. Because when they brought it up to me, when they brought it up to me, I was like,
Everything they know about it comes from flat earthers educating them on it. And the problem with these gamma panda goons is most of them suffer from high on the spectrum of narcissism. So they have selective memory. So they don't remember where their information comes from, and they just forget that part. Just like they come into Nathan's arguing about the geometric horizon.
This is argument, refraction. Yeah.
We're telling them refraction exists, and they're like, no, it doesn't exist. We're telling their horizon is apparent. They're like, no, it's geometric. And then years later, we show them the Black Swan. They're like, okay, it's apparent. It's refraction. And they forget we taught them about that. They didn't know it existed before.
Yeah, but that's what they're using now. They're gonna use that.
Yeah, but their understanding of it is so limited because it's based in their misperceptions and misunderstandings. Like they have this belief that all the light would be bending down around the globe, and this comes from terrestrial refraction, which doesn't have any experimental validation or anything. It's an ad hoc excuse for why the world appears flat. It doesn't have anything backing it. So generally, they don't really go into that because they can't provide anything to support it. There's no evidence to show that the light is bending all down. And even then, the light is supposedly, according to refraction, supposed to be able to go up and down, which means light can also go straight, which means their claim that you can never see the geometric horizon just is bullshit.
But they believe it so well. They just dude. They belief is so strong. It's not even about them having evidence or not. They belief is so strong. It's like wow. I feel it from here. Like I can feel that shit. Like damn.
Yeah, but then you watch that stolen video, and he killed all distortion in refraction with the infrared, and then you see that it's flat like 1,000 mile, and then it's over. That is not enough. Like,
yeah, nothing's ever gonna be enough for them because they don't put 1 + 1 = 2. They just have 1, and then they have another 1 over here, and then there's this other plus sign in the middle. It has nothing to do with the other things. So that's how they get away with it. They compartmentalize it in their brains, and then have selective memory and just erase the things that isn't comfortable.
Yeah, and that's how my peers and family. That's how they dealt with it too. Some of my coworkers are flat earthers, and my boss is actually a flat earther too. But like I work construction, so we just say whatever we want to say. We just out there in the sun. So, but you got a lot of people that it don't matter what you show them. It don't matter if it's common sense or not. It's a how can you know and not me type of deal. Like how can you know this shit and not me? You must believe in this shit. Like no, I don't believe in this shit.
Yeah, that's projection.
You try to right. That's exactly what it is because I'm trying to point their beliefs out. Like I used to believe in it too, and I always put myself in that same boat. I don't try to cause division because I know that's what's going to happen. I try to put myself in the same boat. Like man, I used to believe in but I used to believe in this. I used to believe in that. The same thing you believe, and I try to put myself there. But it's like they can get to the point. They belief are so strong, they can just shut down right there on the spot. They can shut down. Oh, I don't care about it. This, that, and the third. The next day, they bringing it up again. Like what? Oh man.
And it's so bad that like one day you will get them to admit something, and then next day they will be back to arguing the same thing that you got them to admit was wrong, and you're like, what happened? Did you forget yesterday?
Yes, I'm like, wow, I can't believe now we back at square one. I thought I was getting somewhere. But same thing with my nephew. I mean, I brought him in this Discord before. I brought him in here to let him talk and try to make a case like everybody else try to do. And he got all that information and just, sometimes when I talk to him, I'm like, where did all that go? What do you do with all that? Like, do you not think about some of this stuff? Even when you debate somebody and you make a good argument, a good point, and then your point is done, they would go, what about this? It just shows they not even listening. Because when I was going through the whole motion and somebody bring a good argument, I'd be like, all right, I need to pause this. I need to think about that before I even say or think, or, just I need to think about it. And they not even taking the time to even consume the information, it seemed like, in most of the debates.
Yeah.
That sucks. I mean, I know they need to think about it because you just ain't gonna put them together, put 2 to 2 together like that off the rip. Like, oh, that makes sense. You're not gonna do that. Some things you are, but your belief is so strong that you need to start thinking about things. And when y'all debate people, I mean, y'all need to make sure they are really thinking about it and not just being like, but what about this? Did you get my point though?
Yeah, showing comprehension. It's important.
Yeah. I'm not that smart, but like, come on now.
Well, Karma says you sound smart as fuck.
No, appreciate it. It sucks, dude. I hate we already got to deal with, the gays and the whites and the blacks and all this other shit. It's, the flat earth it sucks, dude. It really does. It sucks.
But it's kind of like when you're dealing with someone who's narcissistic in your family, a parent, for instance, or a child, it's really hard on that family when you're trying to help them because they don't see that they need any help. There's nothing wrong with how they're acting. They just have a very strong belief in themselves and that they are correct, and so they don't need to check.
That's not necessarily true when it comes to covert versus overt narcissism, though. There is a difference.
True.
There are narcissists who realize they are actually narcissists. You got the covert narcissist, and then you got the overt narcissist. So
it's a whole
I just wanted to
spectrum.
clarify that. I'm definitely not saying you're right or wrong, Drace, but I just wanted to clarify that.
You're right. You're right. It's a whole spectrum. But when I'm talking about the people on Gamma Pandas, they generally are in one end of the spectrum. Although they some of them have differences in the base of their narcissism. Like some have invulnerable narcissism, some have vulnerable narcissism, where they use compensation and they use the globe model as their compensation to, like, so somebody called them dumb when they were young, and they were like, I'm going to learn all this science, and that means that I'm now intelligent, and people validated them on this intelligence, and that built up their ego on the globe model. So
Agreed.
It's really hard for some of them to break free. And they are very complex and different, but they are on that higher narcissistic scale, which is borderline a disorder at that point.
Okay, I think either of each side must have the purpose to convince someone to agree with him, either the flat earthers or the globalists or anyone. You must not expect from the other person to say to you, okay, you're right. Okay, thank you very much for your knowledge.
That's true. I agree with that. I think that's the wrong way to go about it. I was just gonna bring it up, like how, like knowing what you know, knowing what we know, like how do you, like, yeah, the debate discourse. You come here, you need to be ready to debate, but just trying to talk to somebody like a family or friend, you gotta understand that too. Like you don't want it to seem like you trying to get them to be a flat earth or believe in something else.
Just tell your opinion, and it's all that. Tell it, so it's called whatever.
Yeah, like Karma was just telling me, help guiding someone to the truth versus just going in for a debate. With trying to help family, it's important to try to address the underlying problems in the family dynamic, because those can sometimes prevent any information to be shared that is so big that it changes your worldview. Because people will resist it if, for instance, there's a disconnect between family members because of some previous issues, then you trying to tell them that the Earth is flat, of course they're gonna be like, oh no. Yeah, they
this motherfucker is crazy.
Yeah.
The word is the name calling.
I don't know. I wish I would have known some of the things I know now, because I feel like I missed that chance, because I was trying to, like, just getting right to the core. Like, let's get it. But I wish I was I knew what I knew now, because I could have been just a little more gentle, just a little more gentle. I think a good way of trying to wake somebody up is just bringing up what they tell us. Like, like I told my friends, yo, did y'all know the Earth spinning 1,000 miles at the equator? They was like, bullshit, it don't go that fast. I'm like, yeah, look it up. And it's like I do shit like that, and I keep doing it. Because eventually you're gonna start to see, like, well, that's something. I don't know. You cannot. I want people to be curious, but I don't want to make them, like, I don't want to be forcing it on them. I want them to naturally be like,
I understand what you mean, but I think you are the minority of the whole system. You're, let's say, the 0.0000001%. And all the media, all the internet, or everything is going from one way to another. You cannot go to the opposite side. You have no power, no money, no anything, no people.
Just a voice, man. Just a voice, and that's how it starts. Just a voice. That's it. I felt good. I woke up a few people, and I feel good, man. I mean, I feel like I did something. I feel good
Okay.
about it. So that's all we got as the voice. You know, we got a voice.
Yeah, and it's a butterfly effect. You talk to a few people, and they talk to other people, and eventually it's no longer such a stigma and hard to talk about, and becomes more of an open conversation. And at that point, it's undeniable.
You know, a big part of a big thing you want to try to wake people up to. They think they can see forever, dude. And like, I'm not even talking about just talking to them, like just being around people. They just feel like they can see forever. I do a good job with that. I can say that because I build homes, you know, for subdivisions, and we see a lot. You know, we see a lot, and I tell people like, you think you see forever, man? Yesterday you couldn't even see out there, dude. It was foggy. Now look at it.
That Charles Chaplin speech 1943, I think, is the same thing that happens today again. The same war, the same opinions, the same skeptic, the same skeptic, the same strategy, the same bullshit, the same laughs, the same anecdotes on media. It's everything the same. Nothing has changed from the script. It's the same. Simple like that. Let's say
all the way. I mean, hell, we got social media, man. People know the Earth is flat. That's a big one. You know.
Okay.
I'm just like, I don't know why it's taking so long. I don't know why it's taking so long. That's when I go over there to the other server. I tell them that, like, I don't know what's taking y'all so long, man. Wake up.
Wake up.
Talking about it anymore. Just let them think it's round. You know, if they think it's round, I think fair play. You've got a reason to think it's round because there's a lot of reasons to think it's round. But it doesn't mean it's round. Just you have a reason to think it's round. So, like, I don't even argue no more. Just think like I don't think, you know. You look at the horizon, it don't look like it. Looks awful. Like, even the clouds, the way the clouds sit down and they go into the horizon, they all converge. Nothing seems to be appearing away. Nothing seems to be rotating. Everything seems to be behaving as if we're in a contained system, and that's how it behaves. So I don't know what to say from that. I can't say it's round. I just know that I can't tell.
Yeah.
Low reasons, Riven.
What?
I think again that people will do what media says. If they say jump out of the building now because you will still feel better, everything will fly from the sky into the street. Because
I got a question. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Finish first. I don't mean to be rude.
Means that if media says something, people will do it. If media says eat shit, they will eat it.
Yeah.
True. It is that stupid, but it is that silly. But you know what? I think this has been good because a lot of people that were quite skeptical have actually even said themselves that all this that's going about now, the way the world is going, it's made them think twice about, you know, the establishment, and they do think a bit more. The conspiracies are a bit more, you know, realistic now. So it's done us a favor, really.
It's scary though at the same time, dude. Like he said, dude, it's scary. They tell people you got to put on red. You got to wear red. It's a problem with the blue. Like, oh my God, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I hate seeing? I hate seeing people in their cars with the face mask with the whole. It's like a glass mask with the face mask underneath that.
Honestly, I don't know. I just can't. I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say to you. It's just stupid.
It is. It's stupid, but it's kind of scary though, man. It just shows how fucking asleep these people are, bro.
Man, the other man is driving alone into the street and he's wearing 2 masks.
With the window up.
He's alone in the car. He wears 2 masks.
Next thing you know, they're gonna be like, all flat earthers are dangerous. You need to attack them.
If they say, well, you're upside
But for real though, if we were like to bring the government down, say if you bring the government down and everybody realized, oh, sorry,
to stick his.
Sorry, fucking, I didn't realise that. So I listen to things. Shit, sorry, mate. Sorry about that.
Okay, the mega question and the holy question is this: why are people so dumb? Do they want to be dumb, or are they trained to be dumb? What is the answer?
would you call it dumb though? Like, cause like it's a lot of smart people out there that believe in this shit. Like for real, I'm not. I mean, I know you can't call it smart if it's not what they believe is true or not, but I wouldn't say dumb though. It's just the belief is so strong, man. I'm telling you, that's exactly what it is.
Okay, you can believe in God also. You believe in Dracula. You can believe in the turtle. You can believe in yourself. What does it matter with that?
People base their whole everything around the globe. That's the problem, though. I mean, that's what I mean. The belief, like
if you do something, you have to examine it, you have to test it, you have to do many things, and after all the testing, after all the investigation, and after all the things you have done about what you're thinking about, this is the topic. What you're thinking about on this topic, you will do all the things. You will have to be also, let's say, 20-30% not so sure, because this is also the thing that will make you better. Okay? But I don't know. I think
I hear you, man. People are like they lazy. Like they, what you mean, Tess? I can Google if the Earth is round. That's all. Like people, especially it kills me. Especially the people that say, "Oh, I'm against the government," but they still believe the Earth is a globe. Though it's like, how can you be against them when you believe, what they told you? That's crazy. But then again, you can't blame them because we always taught at an early age, bro. Like, just imagine at 20 years old, now you are learning about the Earth being a globe at 20 or something. It just wouldn't happen. So when you debate people, you're not really debating the adult version of that dude. Like you're debating the kid version of him. Pretty much, especially the average Joe. No, I don't know what's taking so long though. All these
Hey,
distractions.
can I get a long story short? I just had to miss like the last 10 minutes. What's going on?
Oh, talking about the globe belief is strong. It's real strong.
Oh yeah, man, that's one of the strongest religions out there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recognize your voice. Are you new? Which one are you? Flat Power?
Flat Power. No, I be in here. I mean, I usually don't talk a lot. I mean,
That's
I come
what's
in
up,
and
man.
listen.
My name is Brad. How are you?
I'm pretty good, man. What's up, Brad? You can call me T. Everybody call me T. I'm doing good. Just I came in here because not Flat Earth, Jake the asshole made a video, and look at the it's in a voice text, and every time you make a video, especially if it's a versus video, I love versus videos, man. I love it. This one was with Fight the Flat Earth, and he smashed him. I mean, wasn't a whole lot to say, and yeah, I just want to come in and share that video. Y'all support Jake the asshole. He put in work.
I don't think I've ever seen one of his videos on purpose. Not because I never liked it. I just don't think my YouTube feed ever was like, here, watch Jake the asshole. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been missing a lot too. I mean, I had to go to his channel to get to start getting notifications again. It stopped coming in.
Yeah. I got you.
It's in the voice chat, the voice text. Go check it out. I mean, it's only like 6 minutes. Some shit.
Yeah, man. I will. I'm not 6 minutes, bro. My attention span is
Oh man, no.
not that strong. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just making a joke.
No, that's true though. The average Joe cannot, if you ain't getting them at 2 minutes, then that's, good luck.
Isn't that the worst?
Yeah.
It's insane.
This T. Who's that again? What's your actual name on here? Let me see.
Flat Power.
Flat Power. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard you either. I think maybe I've heard you once or twice before recently, but not much. I just wanted to say, see if others agree. You sound a lot like Elijah. I can tell the difference. You sound pretty similar to Elijah. Yeah.
Man, he has a good mixture of Elijah and chocolate.
A little bit similar.
Yeah, it is almost. It is almost a blend, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been listening to Chocolate for years, man, with Nathan Oakley show. And then I found out about the Discord, and I was like, "Fuck!" I joined like a year ago or some shit, and that's when I heard Elijah. I'm like, "Man, he sound like a cool cat." Goddamn. That's what's up. Y'all cool though. Y'all cool. I just come in and listen. I listen. Really don't gotta do too much. Y'all take care of business.
So that new BMLSB observation, though, how much and people have talked about that today. It was kind of late last night when he released it. Well, not too late, but I'm the one who first I just happened to see. I was looking for something to watch, before I go to bed, and all of a sudden I'm like, shit, BMLSB's got new. And I looked at the title, I'm like, nah. And I look at that, 31 miles, 32 miles almost. And I was just so happy to see that it was in the same location. I'm like, oh shit, this just crushes the Black Swan even. So I'm just waiting to see, has there been any, has it been presented to any Glovers yet?
I haven't seen any.
No Glovers to be seen. They're staying far, far away today.
Yeah.
They're staying at least 2 miles away. In hopes that we don't see them.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I talked to you last time, but my mic is not working.
Yes, I tried to speak to you last time. Maybe Lou wants to try now.
I am a flat earther.
Well, wait a minute. Maybe Lou wants to. No, not Lou. Never mind. Not Lou. I think I actually talked with him the other day. He sounds like somebody I talked to. I think I might have checked him in or helped to check him in.
Well, I can't understand what he's saying, so.
So seriously though, we already know their argument. They're going to say refraction, right? They're going to be like, we know light bends, therefore refraction. We know the Earth is a ball, therefore, if you're able to see that, it's due to refraction. That's kind of the argument that they're going to have to use again, right?
Yeah, they're no doubt gonna try to use that, but like usual, that still doesn't work.
Again, what kind of refraction are we talking about here? Because I can tell you, it's pretty clear in that picture too. Like you're not missing any of the arch. I think it looks to me like you're seeing the water, like the shore. You're seeing the shore there at the arch, and the horizon is still behind it.
Yeah, it's pretty damning. It must be one of those times where super refraction comes into play and you can see the back side of your head if you could see through all that atmosphere.
Yeah, you're getting there. Like I was saying last night too, is when I showed this to one of the guys at work this morning, he pointed out the same thing I did right away. Is that it even looks kind of foggy, misty. Like it looks like on a better day you might be able to see that even more clearly.
Yeah.
Then again, though, it might just look that way because of how far away it is, how much atmosphere he's actually looking through. But
yeah.
it doesn't seem totally clear, right?
It's still super damning for me.
Yeah. And even like they like to talk about, wavy freaking cranes on oil platforms and shit. And even the cranes, sure, there's a little wave in it, but it's not like a serious amount, like they like to pick on either.
Yeah, there's also if you look at the height of the rocks and the platform, it's all on a flat surface. That's what it looks like. If it were curved at 1.5 miles, the horizon is not even in the frame. It's so far out of the frame. That's where the horizon would start, and then all of this would be behind the horizon, like everything in the photo.
Yeah, everything, every one of those rigs, the arch, you would start losing the bottom of it, starting at 1.5 miles.
Yeah, and then because it's a ball, it exponentially drops down further and further. So the fact that you're seeing the arcs in a linear like as if you were looking over a flat plane just doesn't work. It would have to drop, right?
I don't know how magic refraction works.
Well, with a little bit of unicorn magic, maybe they could make it work.
I think they would be just fine since it's just magic anyway. They'll be just fine being like, no, that's not how that kind of refraction works.
Yeah, I think they're going to be just fine with doing what Matthew Learns always does, where he's like, oh, yeah, if I just imagine all of the light is constantly bending down at a tiny rate, then over a very long distance, it would create a very big arc. So that would work. But the problem is light doesn't work like that. It doesn't just go according to your wishes, bending however much you want it to bend. It travels in a straight line and refracts according to the medium it's hitting.
Well, and then we like to ask the question if they do say refraction, well, what kind of refraction? The typical answer, if they come up with anything close, is looming. This is clearly not looming. In fact, it's the opposite of it because that arch is stooping or sinking.
Yeah, you can see the whole island is stooped. It's being compressed. So, like, there's obvious compression there in the back. So that's not looming. Looming is when the ground gets mirroring the sky. So I guess you could say that there's a little bit of looming there in the sea mirroring there underneath the platform.
No, I wouldn't say that quite fits though.
They
like the looming. I mean, you still have definition behind it too. You know, like you can see the island. It's not like it's just kind of. It's not where the sky and the water appear to be the same color. You know, you still have definition in there.
You're right. It's just the sky is obviously reflecting a little bit of the sky or something. Just like you see with the different colored sea in front, it's the different angles to the water. So when it gets that far out, the angle is so acute that you don't get the normal light. You get the reflected light. And I see at the bottom of the platform there seems to be some atmospheric occlusion, kind of like what you're looking through fog. But
well, yeah, and then when you see him zooming in and out, like that's what you get under those things. Like you see it a little bit better when you watch the video than with just looking at a still.
Yeah, because he darkened the video where I took this screenshot. But they're probably going to argue looming regardless, just because it kind of looks like the sky could be mirrored underneath here, and then just going to claim that everything in the background is loomed beyond that. And it's just figments of your imaginations floating up into the sky. And if you took a railgun and you shot at those things, you wouldn't actually hit anything. It would just be holograms.
Yeah, that was another thing that it's cool that like my coworkers, neither one of them really will come out and say they are flat earther, but I give them shit like this and they're just like, damn, like I know they know, they just can't say it out loud to their wives and shit, like,
yeah.
But I pointed that out too when we're looking in this video. I'm like, check that, like, we're looking at that arch. I'm like, okay, now let's say you're the military and you've got line of sight laser targeting, and you're trying to sink. Like, let's pretend that arch is a boat. You're trying to sink it. Do you look at that and say, aim at it? Or do you look at it and say, hold on, guys, that's not where it really is? You aim at it and you shoot it. You sink that motherfucker.
Shoot. Yeah. Exactly. especially because this is way within the operational range of a railgun. So this, like,
Yeah.
these things should all be something that they could shoot.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, we know the military is shooting well over 100. I think we have admitted up to like 130 miles with line of sight laser targeting and stuff like that. But they're shooting. They're able to go farther. And keeping in mind those are big boats and they do have tall masts, and their equipment tends to be raised up to get better range and distance, get above the atmosphere some. But uh, that's still a very long ways away.
Yeah, that's why I really like the railgun as an example, because it uses a straight line of fire instead of the general arc that most of the other artillery uses. But generally, the targeting laser is mounted pretty low on the ship. So
Like pretty much to where the gun is. You right, because you would want.
they generally have like a little bubble on a little deck, which is the targeting radar. If you watch QE's presentation on the Sea Sparrow missile, you can see he's got a bunch of pictures of those.
Okay.
Like the Sea Sparrow itself is mounted at the top of the ship, but the targeting radar is just at almost at deck level.
And what's deck level on some of them ships, like 40 feet up though? Like they're pretty tall.
Yeah, some of them are decently tall though. Yeah.
40 might be a little much, but 30 probably, that's somewhere around there. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't know what feet is generally because we don't use that in Iceland. And
Now figure it like this. We pretty much figure like a 1-story building is like if you're looking at a skyscraper, you can pretty much count the windows and figure like 10 feet for each one. So it's like, and that's, that can obviously change. You might have taller ceilings in each one or shorter ones, but yeah, you kind of figure like 10 feet per floor.
yeah, but anyway, the ships themselves also have dependent on the conditions of the sea and the loading of the ship, the ship can ride higher or lower in the water. So it's hard to give an exact number on how tall off the water the ship would be, but unless you actually checked it when you were making the like measurement or whatever.
All right, somebody go dig us up a Glober that wants to try to defend their ball with this argument. Where do we get one? With all the people who believe the Earth is a ball out there, it sure is hard to find one who wants to defend it.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring something up. There was somebody that just commented on my little show thingy saying, hang on, let me recall exactly what he said. Missive Monger says, the flat earth has flatlined. No, massive or Missive Monger. It's more like idiots like yourself will not come in here and defend your religion. And then, if you do come in here and you get terminated because you're being a complete and total obnoxious troll asshole, then you want to sit there and say, "Oh, it's not fair because I was muted and I was banned and terminated from from the use of the service because you know I'm a globe believer." No, it's more like, yeah, exactly, globe believer, because you don't back anything up. You won't show us any proof of the curvature. You won't come up with anything but fucking mathematics for a fucking goddamn measurement. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Seriously, is your brain broken? I mean,
Well, your little rant
it's
is
like,
escalating pretty quickly. Are you going to start yelling at them pretty soon?
well, it's almost like these people that sit there and go, "Oh, well, level's a curve. Level means curved." No, it does not mean curved. But it means a straight point, flat, level plane.
Yeah. See, in their mind, they're able to justify level being curved if the Earth is a globe. Like they know it would have to be, so
Yeah,
they can say such a thing, but they can't show it anywhere.
it's sad, man. It really is.
Well, since none of them are going to come in here, I'll make the Glover argument for them on that 31-mile observation. That's obviously gravitational refraction. So bullshit, other assorted bullshit. So there you go.
Holy smokes, 126 miles on land, which is 110 nautical miles. What the fuck, man? How far is that
Yes.
beyond the horizon?
Straight line way beyond the horizon, and apparently it just decides to follow the Earth curve for some reason. Guess it's getting gravitationally refracted too. Sorry, Globers, if I shot that oil rig with a railgun, it would get destroyed. The same is true if I started shooting at these rocks over there, because they're way within range.
I've got to chime in on that, Grace. That's what I really don't understand. Okay, we're grown adults. We understand about ballistics, guns, bullets, how it works, line of sight, all of that. But the way that they go on, they would stand directly downrange from a gun, from a ballistic, from a shell, and they would think that it would miss them because of refraction. We could shoot at them and it would miss them because of refraction. That's what I don't get. What on
We
earth
should
is
make
that?
them. We should make them. We should make them. You know, put some money on that or whatever, and we'll give them we'll go give them a boat to go and float on. We'll be like, you just drop anchor right there. Then we're gonna shoot this military railgun by aiming it at you, and if you're so sure,
Yeah. Sign this disclaimer, please.
we only have like one shot at that one. Same as with the vacuum chamber. We need to like crowdfund to get as many as possible on the boat and to into the spacesuit to test the NASA vacuum chamber, and then we'll thin the herd a little bit. I guess we only need one for each one because it becomes a cautionary tale, and the rest realize, oh shit, that could have been me.
Yeah, we're gonna want to test it more than once anyway.
Yeah, well, there's always going to be Globers that are going to be like, nah, it didn't happen. So yeah, you're right.
No, you faked it. I'll do it next. No, that was a fake. Me next.
Of course, we're not wishing for violence or anything like that. We're just if they want to test their theory and put their money where their mouth is, here's a way.
Yeah, absolutely. I would hate to endanger anyone by doing that. I would insist that they removed themselves at the last minute and replaced themselves with a rubber dummy, and then saw the effect. But I would like to raise the challenge. I really would like to raise the challenge where they think that they could stand there and some sort of ballistic would miss them. I would love to do that.
Yeah, and then at the last minute we'll pull them away. But up until that moment, they'll think they were in the line of fire. Yeah, I would love it.
So what's going on anyway? Then what's
I don't know why we're plotting on.
What should we talk about? Has anyone got anything good to say?
I mean, we're joking now, but we're talking about this whole thing with this 31 mile, 32 mile observation. It's a good thing to talk about. We're just trying to get a Glover to come and talk with us about it.
I don't think Globers know how to argue it anymore. To be honest with you, I think they've kind of given up arguing it. They just say, "Oh, well, you know."
Have you seen this video yet? It came out last night, so it's not even 24 hours since it came out. Have you seen the new BMLSB video?
Post it in the live chat. I'll have a look now.
Oh, is that Riven? Hello, mate. No, you wouldn't have seen this yet. It's just new.
I'm looking at the voice text. I'm looking at the locker room.
Somebody, I'm on my phone. Somebody want to grab the link to the actual video?
Look at my voice text, or what am I looking at?
Yeah, it's in the voice text.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Ocean, yeah. All right, let's have a look at this one. What we got now, man? I can't keep up with all this stuff no more. I used to look at this every day. So at the San Antonio beach, yeah. Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, same beach as the other Black Swan observations, but this one he's got like, I think I counted like 7 targets now that he actually checks out, and just the distance is incredible.
Oh, fucking that's all clicked off. Yeah, I can imagine that. Actually, like the mountain in the background.
Yeah, he did a nice job putting it together too, like showing you the distances and labeling all the targets, and yeah, he got it ready. He knew it needed to be it needed to be done, or we'd finish it for him.
Pretty mad, that is. From when the Black Swan argument came through, I actually thought, you know what, it's a hard argument to hold, really, because he's trying to explain to people how they understand the globe. It's so difficult to explain to a glober like why this is wrong on a globe. It's just like the hardest job.
Yeah, with your average, like some of the guys who've been in this for a long time fighting against us, they should have the capacity to understand it. But your average, like normie, trying to explain it to them, it's above their heads for the most part.
It's above both their heads, man. I'm tired. They don't even give you the idea that maybe you have a point. Like they just don't even concede any sort of rationale to this. They think you're completely crazy. You're completely making everything up, and that's to me. It's just like it's obviously not that crazy. People really do believe this. Saying that everyone's just faking it. People are just faking the Earth to be flat. It's just like it's crazy. Do you think people really want to be a flat Earther? Like it's just, these people. That's what they think. It's like they think outrageously like wrong, and it's like in every aspect when you think it, when you put it together. Because all the flat earthers I met, they're just people that just don't want, they don't see it, so they want a bit more evidence, and it can't be provided because fucking shit don't rotate in the air. You're meant to believe something that ain't there.
Oh, sorry. What was the last thing you said?
We're meant to believe something that ain't there. They say we believe the curvature is there.
Yeah.
Believe the Earth's round. Believe the Earth's spinning.
Yeah, for them, I mean, for them, it's less crazy to think that we're the ones faking it. It's absolutely insane to them that all of these scientists could be wrong and everything.
It showed me rotations of a moon, like images, because I say like the moon don't rotate, and then they show me like images they put together, and it slightly moves around a bit, and you think like, what the fuck's wrong with these people? They think that proves that the Earth moon spins. It's just like, I can't even argue people down. Just like I'm looking at it and thinking that doesn't look like evidence of it rotating. It just looks like the moon slightly. You're looking at it slightly different, and it does go across the sky differently. So. You got the picture of the moon moving, but the picture of the moon it moves. So you've got a moving moon, and you're on a surface that you think's round. So all that movement that it's doing, they're thinking it's because of the moon. Is round. But what if it wasn't? And it's just the way you're looking at it. They can't
Yeah.
differentiate that. Huh?
When it comes to the moon, I really just hate that that's always a question. So is the moon flat too? Like, because you do get a ton of flat earthers out there who answer that one like they think it is. Like,
Well,
not saying that it is, not saying that it is or that it isn't. It's just it's
the moon's
yeah.
still a round surface, yeah. And like when you get a shadow of a flat surface and you shine it onto a ball, it would curve naturally, wouldn't it? So that's one observation. The second one is like, so when the moon, if you had a giant sun emitting light all the way across millions of miles to Earth, would you be able to cast the shadow onto a moon that's spinning around you in an elliptical fashion? So that you could eclipse it, such as they propose with the redness on the eclipse. So they're talking like a sniper shot, really, aren't they? They're talking like the light from the sun goes across millions of miles, hits the Earth, and basically shadows out onto the moon. And then it seems to go to the other side of the moon very quick. So it's like the Earth looks very small inside the shadow, but we know shadows get bigger over distance, right? And we're talking millions of miles, right? So how big would the Earth's shadow be? Millions and millions of miles of light. Massive, wouldn't it? So would you?
Yeah, I mean, when you start trying to demonstrate with like balls and flashlights in a warehouse or something, like you can't even get anywhere near the scale. But yeah, pretty much every time, the farther away that light is from the object, the bigger shadow it's going to cast on the other side.
And not only that, the moon's rotating, and it's got to look like it's not rotating when it happens. It's all kind of
Yeah,
like
you're just talking about all the like stacked up impossibilities that they think
yes.
actually just
When you
happened
actually
on
put it
accident.
together, that's what I mean. When you actually put the globe together, it starts to fall apart, and that's why they're starting to say like all this black fucking magic or whatever it's called, dark matter, and all this other stuff holding the universe together. Because I think they have to realize that when you look out into the universe, it seems to have structure. It seems to have something holding it up. It don't seem to be objects in an orbit. There seems to be like a synchronous way that they move. It seems to be like clockwork. It seems to be like a network of energy moving all these things around us. So they have to say like dark energy or whatever, dark matter, but really it's just the universe is alive. You know, this whole reality that's been created for us all is just it's alive. And
I don't
they're saying
disagree
it's
with that.
space. It's
Yeah.
obviously not space. We're contained, obviously.
At the end of the
When's the
day,
next?
they still got their belief, bro. That's just it. Don't matter what you say or show them, they still got the belief.
That's why I don't bother, man. I say, yeah, fair enough. You got your good reasons, man. And then they go, oh, what's your reasons? I go, well, I'll tell you them. But then they start getting sarky and they start getting cheeky, and I just say, okay, it's one of them. And like I'm only trying to explain to you how it is, but they just think it's all bullshit and it's all lies and watch too many videos and.
Dude, they wouldn't know how to. The thing is, they wouldn't know how to even go about researching this stuff. I mean, if you go on YouTube, you're gonna come across some bullshit. I used to tell people to go to YouTube. I don't do that no more.
But all you see now is flat Earth is stupid videos and debunking videos of flat Earth. You don't
Right.
see flat Earth videos no more. They get nothing Oakley on there. He's on there every day for 150,000 days, trying to battle every Glober. Every Glober just saying that he's just obnoxious, so they won't battle him. I think he holds people to their point.
It's a pretty wild time lapse.
I don't know where I got it. I think it was Battle Mode that dropped it originally, the one with the sun. I can't get my head around it, Lou. What are we seeing there? Is it real? Where was that film from? I don't get it.
It's supposed to be an eclipse, but you don't see the sun eclipsed at all. But he's in the shadow, so it's weird.
It's definitely weird.
But then I don't think the eclipses are caused by like shadows in the first place. So I don't know.
At the end of the day, I'm happy just admitting that I can't know because I can't get there and I can't find out. And it's just physically not possible. I mean, they would have done it by now. Richard Branson would have had us all going up there in planes and living in sky hotels in space. If it were theoretically possible, we've been at it nearly 100 years and it's not happened. So, and we can go to Mars. Nah. If we could go, we would know. So we would know by now and we can't.
Yeah, I've been waiting since before I was born for a colony on Mars.
Yeah. Because so I graduated 2000, and they made a big deal out of it when I started school, like kindergarten. Like they told everybody of my class, like like your generation, like we were something special, like the class of 2000, the new millennia, and all these things that we would be expected to see by the year 2000. Flying cars, colony on the moon, um, all kinds of ridiculousness. Uh, not much really changed.
At least the cars look like spaceships now.
Yeah, some of them. There's all kinds of hideous cars out there, though. They didn't really give us flying cars, at least not for, for us. The flying cars still might be coming, but it's going to be for only the very rich, you know. And they're not going to really be driving them either. It's going to be more like an automated thing, like drones and shit. They can't be having people up just flying around in the air, being stupid, bar hopping. That's never going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, globy, 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 globy. This Cole Beasley guy from the Buffalo Bills is some of you guys might know who he is, especially for the stuff he's been talking about. Made a lot of headlines for his stance on all the shit. And I guess he deleted his Twitter over it and says it's the best decision he's ever made in his life, and that's kind of making headlines now.
I know who Cole Beasley is. Wide receiver for the Bills. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about them Packers?
Dude, on fire, man. And so, like, here's the thing, though, is like Rodgers pissed me. I've never been a big Rodgers fan. I know he's a great player, but he's a complete fucking douchebag. Like, the guy.
He wins games, though.
Yeah, he wins games. That is a fact. But the way that he handled the off season with his drama and stuff, I was kind of rooting for him to fail, and he's not doing it. The Thursday night game last week, I was actually getting all excited, like, because they had it. It looked like they had it locked. Of like, they almost completely just lost it in the matter of like the last 2 minutes of the game over some, like in classic Packer fashion, just give it away. Don't know how to close out the last 2 minutes of a game. I started to see it coming. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit. But then we got the interception and won. You motherfuckers are funny. You're so predictable. I knew I had to come. I got done saying that for talking about football for like 1 minute. I was like, let's see what's going on in voice text.
It's true though that a lot of the like signals and hand signs are in there. In fact, the touchdown is not one, but the point after is the sign of the Mason in distress.
Obviously, football would not work on a curved surface.
Look, in my opinion, yeah, I mean, you can only do so much to rig a sporting event. You can buy off players but or that doesn't work. Where that wouldn't be very efficient. It would have to be in the officiating, for the most part. But that becomes obvious also.
So wait a minute, football is that one of these games where the fans make believe in LARP that they own the team?
Yeah. Actually, in the Packers case, it's true, but everybody else is LARPing.
Yeah, fuck all you guys, man. Go Houston Oilers, man.
If I owned the Packers, I would tell them.
No, that's the thing. The Packers is like it's the only team in the NFL that is owned by its by the fans, by the shareholders. So like season ticket holders, in order to have season tickets, like or the season ticket holders are also shareholders, and they all have assigned seats. Like every seat in the damn stadium is pretty much spoken for.
Yeah, I don't like football because reasons. But a new reason is because Neil deGrasse Tyson's a fan.
Football only works on a flat surface, obviously.
Yeah. No, I mean, first off, sports playing them totally healthy for you, healthy for kids, good for learning and for social like building and just tons of things. Like there's a lot of benefit to athletics as a kid, or as a hobby, even as an adult. But sitting on your couch, eating pizza and drinking beer and watching sports is the opposite. Um, and paying superstar athletes ridiculous sums of money doesn't make much sense either. But you know, I don't take it like I watch my local team, especially if like a local team is doing really well this year. You know, like I might not have paid much attention early on, but I'll start watching. I'll jump on the bandwagon a little bit. But I'm not like one of these guys who they're in free fantasy football leagues and like all that shit. Like, fuck that. I don't care that much.
What they gonna say right now? What they gonna say right now?
Nothing is spinning, nothing is curving. The basic real physics and irrefutably proved true science laws about the behavior of liquid and bodies of water surfaces, when still or at rest, are that it always seeks to find its own level, flat, leveled, horizontal sea line. So if 71% of flat, leveled, horizontal sea level ocean surfaces are covering most of our world, and only 29% of land masses, mountains and valleys, well, it's mostly flat and stationary, obviously. At the very least, we all know it's not a globe. Time to wake up. Well, this silence just isn't gonna stand. So, whatever you gotta do.
Way to scare the crap out of him.
Oh, it's just a good thing I'm not getting paid for this, partner. Y'all just silent. Sure, KJ. What would you like to play? The floor is yours, always. You always pick something good. But that means I have to shut up. Fine.
I just wanna live and dream, but nothing is as what it seems. And baby, it's making me crazy. I just wanna fight and scream. There's nothing left for me to say. Fear sure to defeat the day. I know that I can control it, so it doesn't have to be this way.
I'm really sick of living, stuck and trapped in the system. You're just a brick in the wall, and I got my back up against it. I represent the resistance, they want me back up in prison. But I'm the master of my path, and I won't slack on my mission. You're lacking the vision, so I'm just gonna cut to the chase. They hide the truth in plain view, right in front of your face. I used to think the world was normal, but that wasn't the case. We're just some goyim on a hamster wheel, running in place. Turn up the bass, I grab the microphone, and all I do is rock it. This little light of mine, I let it shine, and you can't stop it. But there's nothing these corporations just won't do for profit. This fake-ass world that we live in is sick, it's truly toxic. If you don't see it that way, okay, then keep talking. Don't bump into that wall while you're sleepwalking. The alarm is going off, I hear it beep often. I'm at the double doors of truth, I'm gonna keep knocking.
I just want to live and dream, but nothing is as what it seems. And baby, it's making me crazy. I just want to fight and scream. There's nothing left for me to say. Fear shot to defeat the day. I know that I can control it, so it doesn't have to be this way.
I refuse to just go quietly into the night. There's forces of darkness at work and they're restricting the light. I'm so fed up with the lies, they tell us this isn't right. It's ODD TV, you best believe I'll get up and fight. This is my plight, I'll never let you cowards get the best of me. Took the red pill, now it's time to fulfill my destiny. Living like I'm Neo, dipping from my P.O. Tripping on me cause I am the one and he's a zero. Hot like a jalapeno, bringing heat that you just can't avoid. I call out bullshit and lies, they call me paranoid. People are just foolish, full of hate, they get
angry. Point out the truth about reality, they label you crazy. Just a glitch in the system, you're a critical thinker. And no, they don't want that. Fuck them, give them the finger. I do it every single day with each and everything I say. I'm not living like a victim, it doesn't have to be this way.
I just wanna live and dream, but nothing is as what it seems. And baby, it's making me crazy. I just wanna fight and scream. There's nothing left for me to say. Here's shot to defeat the day. I know that I can control it, so it doesn't have to be this way.
Hey, yo, I only know what I see. I seen enough to know what it means to me. Learned from red dirt and I got degrees. Veered off left turns and wild out east. And we're poor and rich and hold all that class. Don't wanna know any signs, don't wanna know where you are. Mind made up already, we're not here to watch. We just don't wanna fall off the edge and into the dark. So we clench our fists, clutch our pearls. To anybody critical about view of the world. Tongue like a slammed door I keep closed. Just to beat those doubters of these blindfolded free throws. And the channels love a G-up, shoot the heat up, we'll beat up, and eat up, and I don't wanna have to read up. Just drop a grenade and put my feet up.
I don't wanna fall off the edge of the earth. Don't wanna hear nothing. How is it real if it's not what I felt? Is it filter it out?
Don't tell me what to believe, or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I didn't even wanna walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. World gone mad and it's too PC. And they're trying to take away the freedom that I wanna speak. Click, click, cut them off, run them out of town, shut them off. Shh, I don't wanna hear another beat. But my gut got this, then my head take note. Cause I know when this story's a slippery slope. So stay in your lane, son, stick to your songs. I don't care where you're coming from, just a simple answer to confirm a doubt. And then baseless opinions that come out of my mouth. In a nerd tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. When the so-called experts ever sorted this out. When we're swamped by Muslims, swamped by Asians. Different time, same old station, crowd ovation. Whip up hatred, that old chestnut, that vocation. Do anything to truth but face it.
I don't wanna fall off the edge of the earth. Don't wanna hear nothing. How is it real if it's not what I felt? Is it filter it out?
Don't tell me what to believe. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. Don't tell me what to believe. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. Don't tell me what to believe, or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I didn't even wanna walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Don't tell me what to believe, or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I didn't even wanna walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter.
That's for Israel. Wonder is it real? Rappers acting steady high, steady sipping pills. Glorify suicide so they get the deals. Big pharma set it up, had to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in the field. That's for Israel. Wonder is it real? Took the way you saw the world, then distorted it. Now you think you wanna rock that twirl somewhere orbiting. Theories disproportionate, the truth distorted quick with a forceful grip. They force a misinfo that we absorbing quick. Took the people's signature to mean extorted it. They forging it if news anchors informants who informing them. There's a surplus, but they tell us there are shortages. Credit economy mortgages, dollar that's supported with empty fortresses. But what's important is this report and ships important. Yes, of course it is what extortion is in accordance with an assortment list of foreign tricks we ignoring, which informing this, informant this. It looked like we were snoring tricked. Pedophilia and the government endorsing it. Yeah, eugenics is exactly what abortion is. You just vilify those insubordinate. Way to matrix engineer, that's unfortunate. Geopolitically we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder is it real? Rappers actors say they high, say they sip with pills. Glorify suicide so they get the deals. Big pharma set it up just to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder is it real?
What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now that we know we're not spinning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know curvature is missing? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know flat earth is winning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living? It's like a brand new beginning. We know that most of y'all sitting there wishing, probably just itching for us to go away, completely dismissing things that we say like our minds have gone missing. Meanwhile, you're really the only one shifting reality as if it was switching, like it was some type of fantasy pitching. Next up the bat, but you wind up just whiffing. Nothing but air, you just can't do no hitting. Running around saying that water's sticking to outside the balls, your logic is slipping. I understand that you might think I'm tripping. Pay attention to the words that I'm spitting. Only thing that really needs any fixing, your view of the world and the way that you're thinking. No need to go always screaming and kicking. No reason to think that Earth might be tricking. If it was spinning, then we would see drifting. If it was curving, the ships would be sinking. Logical fallacy, keep on insisting. Probably just listen. How about you try some form of consistence? Ships disappear due to angular distance. Makes a lot more sense that the curve's non-existence. Why the persistence? Why the pursuit of unending persistence? Fighting a war like a soldier enlisted. Really seems as though you got it all twisted. Why not just be a bit more optimistic? Lies you've been told, the veil has been lifted. Now you've been gifted, given permission to take a position, not in opposition to the world that we're living. Key ignition, start up the engine. Choose to accept it, now this is your mission. Tell us why the damn curvature's missing. Maybe just call up a mathematician, give him a listen. Have him tell you about his presuppositions. Talking about how it's not superstition. definition of vacuum and air pressure juxtaposition. Make a decision. Tell us how this model came to fruition. You have the right to enact your volition right up to the day of mental acquisition. All I could do is provide ammunition. Can't take the heat, stay the fuck out the kitchen. Judgment Day or to the last demolition. You can see this is an act of attrition. On the condition that after admission, do you a favor and start the forgiving. Then go out and share your newfound position with everybody who's potentially victim. Falling for the global prisoner system. So many flaws, no woman can list them. Shout to my beautiful parents, I missed them. Taught me to think for myself, I could kiss them. Now to the day that I'm able to whisk them away in my arms, I will reminisce them. Yeah, yeah.
I'm tired of this ungraceful world of letting everybody down. I'm blaming jeans, I blame my brain, 'cause I like to drink till I'm inside. I'm smoking you out of my life. I need to figure out just why. Consider this my vow. Damn tired of this, I'm running now. Sweet talking to get another round of the crowd. I take my demons out again. I try to win, but I know I'll fall. I am done, now I can stand. I realize now what you meant. Need to be Training by your flame, training all everything. I've been hurting you, I've been lying too. Training by your flame, training all everything. I am bowing down. Consider this my vow. Training by your flame, training all everything. I've been hurting you, I've been lying too. Training by your flame, training all everything. I am bowing down. Consider this my vow.
Hey, who's that? There. Okay, sweet. Sweet deal. Draining by your flame. Who,
What's up, bro? What's the sweet deal, dude?
What's up, lad? How we doing?
What's good, brother? How's everything, man?
Steady as she goes. How are you?
I can't complain. About to watch some fights.
About to win some fights?
No, I said about to watch some fights.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, all right, get him.
Yep, just chilling.
That's fucking great. Yeah, music. We've been listening to KJ's been rocking the music station, Flat Earth Music.
Shit, not much happening, dude. Right? Like no Globers lately, dude.
It's true. I'm not trying to sound egotistical at all or like sore winner or whatever, but they've lost, and this is proof of it.
I mean, I don't think anybody lost anything. It's just reality remains what it is.
Well, sure.
Right?
Yeah. I'm talking to the people who've made it a personal.
I know.
Who've made it personal.
The keyboard warriors, zealots, fanatics.
And they're always listening, so I know that I don't have to say much. Yeah, heliocentric demons is what they are.
Have you been?
But we don't have to talk about them.
Yeah, man. Have you been to the Earth Awakenings server?
I think so.
See, it's a lot of heat over there, dude. It gets hostile.
Looks like. Yeah, here we go. I'm going over there now. Huh?
You do that. You do that, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't get really, really annoyed. Excuse me. Unless, no, you know what? I'll stick around and talk to you because there's no one else in here.
Oh, somebody else talking right now?
I think so.
What did you say that server was called?
Earth Awakenings.
Okay.
I can send you invite if you want. Who was talking? I can't see.
That's Toby.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can send an invite. Okay, here we go.
Well, that was quick. I don't have permission to speak or type in that, so I must have pissed somebody off.
No. You gotta go through the same. They have the same process. You gotta go to VC checking and all that shit. You gotta read the rules. It's
Garbage
a little
paste.
Yeah, it's a little bigger process than it is here. And then you gotta wait for somebody to come VC check you in.
Yeah.
I
don't know if I even give a shit right now.
I don't care right now, but it's good to have a server where there's nothing happening here, Just at least join and listen. A lot of times I just listen,
I can't do that.
Well, when I'm doing other shit like that, you can't talk, like, what do you mean you can't? Like you can't just
cannot control myself. No.
Oh, okay.
And if my neighbors got to hear it, you guys might as well hear it too. You know what I mean?
Right. Yo, the other day I said I don't know any flat earthers here, but actually my next door neighbor, like literally, she's a flat earther. She's a biblical flat earther.
Is she cute?
An older lady, like 60s.
Got it.
Yeah.
Do you know how long she's been a flat earther? Is she like old school?
I don't know, bro. I don't know, but I found out like maybe 4 years ago when I found out. I talked to her. First thing I did was talk to her, and she's like, "Yep." The only thing was she was telling me about Earth stands on 4 pillars, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't know." I didn't want to make any comments, but yeah, I'm like,
well, we don't know. We don't know that.
Those I believe. Yeah, I said like those I believe we can't verify, but like, look, if Bible said like I don't fucking deny anything that says in the Bible, dude. I'm not religious myself, but I respect it. It's a holy book, and yeah, dude. I'm all ears. When people talk about Bible, I'm all ears. But yeah, four corners we can't really verify that. Yeah.
Not just yet.
Yeah. So Toby Dog, I was gonna send you an invite, bro, but I don't know how to. I don't know where the star is. I can't put your name in with the star.
Oh snap! Maybe I can change that real quick.
Yeah, if you want to do that, then I'll send you. Shit, the fight started.
Just copy it, man.
All right, that was fucking smart. Thanks, Josh. All right, invite people.
Or something else you could do too is you can just right click on Toby Dog and click invite to server and then invite to that server.
What the hell is this now? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm an idiot. Yeah, hold on. You gotta give me a second, dude. I put it 24/7.
Hey, that's us.
Fucking fool. All right.
Did you hear what I said? You can right click on Toby's name and then from there invite him directly to the server. But only if like you have DMs
Okay.
with him.
Okay. Say that again, Josh.
Right.
I
hover over Toby's name on the list.
Okay.
Right click, and you'll see profile mention, message call, user volume, mute, disable video.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
To server.
All right.
And then if you have her invite the server, it'll have a list of all the servers you can invite people to.
Oh, mutual servers.
No, not mutual servers. Right click, not left click.
I don't have right click.
I haven't checked if I'm in it already. Let me do that first.
Okay, then try. So you're on a Mac, so try. What is it? Command.
I've already done it, fellas.
Or control.
I've already sent Toby the link.
Oh, see, that's your problem. You got a Macintosh.
Yeah, it really sucks for some things like this, dude.
No fucking way. You just got to know how to use your machine, guys.
I know, dude. I know. I'm definitely not a tech user.
I have all Apple products, and they get me through life easy.
Yep, it is easy. But right now, I feel like
1 year time.
Something that's disturbing though is the new Windows 11 looks just like Macintosh. It behaves like the new Mac OS.
Good. It was about time they went back to basics. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but it's severely bottlenecked and hidden inside its settings, just like Macintosh. I hate it.
Yeah, you basically got to go into developer tools on Macintosh to change anything.
So I just did Well, it didn't work in the beginning. I literally just copied it and I just put it in here. That's the first thing I tried as soon as Josh told me, and it didn't work. Now it fucking worked. So, you guys see it? Did I leave it? Yeah, it's in live stream, right?
That it is.
Wow, yo. I can't believe this shit took me this long. Yeah, dude. So when I'm in voice checking people, I literally have to use my phone to unmute someone. And my phone is also an iPhone. So if I didn't have my phone, I wouldn't be able to unmute someone in voice check. It's retarded, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, on your phone, it's fucking a bunch of shit too. On the fucking laptop, it's point and click.
Well, see, on my laptop, I can do function right control, and it'll bring up the left click or the right click button. So, like, if I'm hovering over, say, Vlad, I'll hit function control.
Yep, for me, it's simple as right click, left click.
And then click. Nope, it didn't do it. I don't know how the fuck it does it, but it shows the context menu on the right control. I don't.
Yeah, that's all I got to do is right click your name, and I see in red server mute, server deafen, disconnect, ban Joshua. You heard that last part, right? Ban. I don't ban nobody. Let's say get out there and people beg me to.
Hey, Mike, you watching UFC right now, bro?
No. I should be, but no.
Yeah, it's Contender Series, yeah.
My daughter was in the middle of some crap, so I figured I'd watch it later. Part of being a dad. I was on the TV first, Dad.
Yours is also a teenager, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's 16. I'm divorced. Mama don't live here. She thinks she's queen of the house, and I rule the barn. So it pretty much works out that way. Unless I got to put my foot down. Unless it's something serious, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't no big thing, though. I can watch it later. So has it been boring today? You get any challenges?
I don't know. I wasn't in here today.
Man, I think they've all but given up.
It seems like.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it.
Yay, yay. I guess it's time to troll the other mods in.
They've all gone over to Geo's server.
Geo Love?
Geo, remember Yeah, Geo Love. He created the that Awakening server.
Yeah,
he did. Awakenings.
Yeah. So when we kick people out of this server, they go over to that server, and all the globetards are over there arguing the same points that have been debunked 5 years ago.
Yep, pretty much. That's the story.
You know, walking on eggshells is over there.
Zanuck.
It's crazy.
Well, yeah, that's because Geo never really was good on debate finishers. No offense, but you got to finalize that shit. Put a period at the end of it.
Half the time they talk about that ayahuasca, that drug that Geo used to love to talk about.
Yeah, I heard he likes to do it too.
Yeah, lots and lots. He used to do it on this server as well.
Yeah.
And I actually thought it gave us a bad reputation. You know, a bunch of druggies, talking about flat Earth.
I'm with you. Even when the Native Americans use it, it's a once in a lifetime thing.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you can't see reality, as you were born, then what chance have you got to see reality when you're on some drug?
Right.
It's not even a drug that's supposed to be used like that or to be dependent on, or it's a sacred
I
shit.
wouldn't know, to be honest with you. I've never smoked or taken any drug.
No, it's not something you smoke, but yeah.
No, you don't smoke it. What do you do?
You can smoke ayahuasca.
Yeah, I never heard of that. I
better
know it's a
prepare
wine.
for something if you do smoke it. Holy God.
You take MAOIs and then you drink the wine.
It's a potion.
Isn't it like at least 64 ounces of fluid?
Well, it depends who and how
not
they
that
make
much.
it. But it's a two-part drink. First, you take MAOIs, monoamine inhibitors, and then you drink the wine. And it's a trip, dude. It's a long-ass fucking trip that's lasts hours. It's not a drug that you can just take and go on Discord and fuck around.
I know.
It's like
that's why I'm never gonna do
you're
it.
Gone, dude. Yeah, you're gone. You're yeah, it's definitely not something you can just fucking take and go communicate with people. Or it's serious shit. And you gotta know what
One
you're doing.
doesn't just stroll into a DMT trip.
But exactly. But anybody who does it often like that, obviously they don't know what the fuck they're doing, dude. It's
Native Americans, we actually purify. We purge for 2 weeks before we do a vision quest.
yeah, dude. You gotta cleanse yourself. It's serious shit, dude. When you take MAOIs, bro, even a glass of milk can kill you. It's not something to fuck around with. So people who do it often, right away, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, or they're not doing it for real. But it's a visionary drug, so people get excited and they love to talk about it, They think it's about fucking what you see while you're tripping. People love to get inebriated and get fucked up.
Man, it's not even about that. It's about the death of the ego.
No, I know that ayahuasca's. I know. I'm just saying about people, dude. Why people are fucking after shit, looking for the wrong thing, I'm just saying that ayahuasca is not that. It's serious shit, dude. You literally have to cleanse your body for a couple of weeks before you take that shit, dude. You gotta stop dairy. You gotta cut the garlic and onions. You gotta cut out a lot of shit. And then you gotta do it with the shaman.
Fuck that.
It's not something you can just fucking take, dude. You gotta find a shaman who knows what it's doing. They gotta burn special tobacco around it for the evil spirits.
Yeah. So I'll be specific. You can smoke DMT.
DMT, yes. Hell yeah, dude. DMT you can smoke, but not ayahuasca.
They're pretty much in the same realm.
Form of ayahuasca.
Just ayahuasca is a DMT drink, right?
I know, dude. But DMT messes you up for 15 minutes, and you go on a trip 100 times stronger than ayahuasca, dude. It's completely it's the same drug, but it's completely different intensity. DMT catapults you to a world that you can't deal with for 15 minutes, and you're back. With ayahuasca, it's hours, and it's much more gentle. Ayahuasca can be all night, dude. Purging and visionary experiences and all kinds of shit, but you need a shaman.
Remember what he
It's not
said,
something you can just do I'm gonna fucking pop it.
Right? He said purging, so it's like taking mescaline where you purge.
It's all the ingestion, one way or another, of DMT, pretty much.
Yeah, DMT is responsible for the experience. Yeah.
There's certain flowers that
Vines and shit.
There's certain flowers that have DMT in it here in America. They're using
DMT is almost in every plant. It's literally almost in every plant.
You know that clover
It's in our
that's in a lot
brains,
of
it's in
people's
our blood,
lungs that has the
it's in the lungs, it's in our bodies.
the purple flowering clover?
Yeah.
Not the
There's
white
some
flower,
plants here in
but the
in
purple
America,
flower.
in Michigan, that have high amounts of it in them.
Yeah, you just take that clover and
What
cure
the
the
hell is
leaves
it?
with the stems and use all of it together and smoke it in a bowl, and you'll have a DMT-like effect.
Yeah, I'm done with my DMTs, bro. I've had experiences that are incomprehensible, bro. There's nothing to look for anymore. This shit is way out there, dude. This is a good fight, yeah.
Hey, what fights are you watching?
So literally just finished 3 rounds. So this is Dana White's Contender Series. It's on ESPN. So these are the dudes that are trying to make it to the UFC. So 5 winners get 5 contracts from the boss. You know, so it's like young dudes that just go at it. They're trying to get the UFC contract.
You said it's all dudes.
Yeah, I think tonight is all dudes on the
Well,
UFC.
then I don't give a shit about it.
Hmm?
I only want to see women fight. No, I don't want to see anybody fight. I'm not going to watch fights.
No, I actually don't enjoy it. Women fight. I watch it, but I don't actually can't say that I enjoy it too much, dude. I don't like
The
to see
first time I
women
saw the
fight shit.
women fighting blew my mind. I was like, "What is this?"
It's definitely not an eye candy. I don't know. I don't
Hell
know.
no. Dude, all of those girls could beat the shit out of me. That's a scary thing.
Some of them girls weren't always girls.
Yeah,
I know that.
bro. That too, dude.
You got a lot of virility for a girl. You are the most virile girl I have ever met. Bet you have armpit
If that
hairs.
means ugly, I'm
Bet
with
you got
you.
facial hair up in there. What?
I said, if that means ugly, I'm with you. I'm joking. But I'm not.
We can only be chauvinistic pigs for like 30 seconds out of a day. Otherwise, we go to jail.
Right. I mean, who wanted to be changed to a chick and then they make a really ugly chick? What fucking sense does that make?
Yep.
In case you haven't realized, the programming is anti-white man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm in it with y'all.
Yeah, I could give 2 shits less what they think. What's he gonna come out here with a dildo and take my farm? In a vagina outfit? With a rainbow flag?
What?
I think not.
Oh, I think so. I think I get what you're saying. Yeah. No, that won't happen.
I'll let the bull out and tell him, El Toro, El Toro.
Yeah.
Get him. Your time
Train
to
him to
shine,
smell-
bro.
Train the bull to show to smell social justice warriors snowflakes.
Just let him out and tell him it's his time to shine. You're king of the farm today, bro. Clear whatever you don't like.
All day.
Put everything inside. Just sit there and stare out the windows.
Yep.
Hope they're not wearing perfume. That motherfucker loves the perfume my little veterinarian wears. He sits there and sniffs her. He's like a big ass dog. I always have to laugh at that shit, man. If I'm having problems with him, I get the little veterinarian to come over and just coax his ass into the box. Well, coax him up in there. He loves you. Come on.
And you get to spend some time with her.
He just melts in her fucking hands, dude. This shit's funny as hell. I mean, I literally see his lip shake. He likes her. He loves the smell of her.
Yeah, that's cute.
This shit cracks me up. But she loves animals, dude. You know, all you gotta do is watch her work. She fucking loves animals. She's too young, man. Young college girl. She needs her a college man. She's liberal as they come, though. I gotta watch what I say around her.
Look out.
Yeah, I like the kid, otherwise I wouldn't censor my words.
Got my cherry tomatoes inside, right next to the window. Still haven't plucked them. Yeah. Trying to get these green ones to turn, but
Have you added any soil to it since it's been growing in the pot?
once.
Might want to irrigate
But I need
it
to
and
add
some
eggshells.
more.
I need to stir it up and add eggshells to it.
Yeah, it'll rape the nutrient out of a pot quick, depending on how large of a root system it has.
It should have just enough, but I don't know. I mean, it's not the biggest pot, and this is a pretty tall plant.
You may want
Yeah,
to
when I
get
grow
an
'em-
artificial light because tomatoes are a summertime thing.
No, I know that. I'm saying they hadn't ripened yet, so I wanted to see if I can get them ripe inside. It may or may not happen. Some of them are red. But
No, he's
anyway,
right. Put a
I know he is, but
fucking-
I put him
a
outside.
lamp by him
I don't
and
have lights
give
in
him-
my place. Is all I'm saying. I'm not gonna buy any lights for inside.
Dude, these peppers are. I got like a million fucking peppers, dude.
I got a lot of peppers.
Same
this
here,
year,
dude. I don't know what to do with my peppers, bro. Giving them away left and right.
I think what
Yeah,
I'm
I got a lot too.
because these are sweet lunchbox peppers. I think what I'm gonna do is take like onions and do like a sweet pickle type thing with them.
Yeah.
And do like a sweet pickled peppers.
Yeah, I've been pickling for a few weeks now. I like to pickle carrots with peppers and onions.
You can also cut up and freeze fresh peppers, for stir fries throughout the winter.
Oh well, yeah, I know that.
Pickled peppers are good though.
But these things right now they look like a bunch of jalapenos, but they're not. They're the sweet ones. I guess they're supposed to turn red when they're ripe.
Yeah, I got a couple red ones of those of that brand.
Yeah, they're called sweet.
Yeah, you,
Huh.
yeah.
I can't wait to eat them.
Those come in yellow, red, and orange.
Yep. Delicioso. And those are the ones for the Italian pickled peppers.
Yeah, you can get green peppers, sweet green peppers too.
Yeah. Well, it just depends on when you pick them. But
Yeah,
I want
pretty much.
the thick flesh right now. The flesh is like pretty thin because I've eaten like 2 or 3 of them right off the plant.
I've had some that came out looking almost purple, but I picked them late.
That's one big bitch.
250 grams, dude.
Nice. Now that's what, 1, 2, 3 lobes, so that's odd, so that's what, male?
Yeah, just literally
The
just
female
picked up.
is like even, I think, or it's either one or the other.
Oh, let's talk about peppers. Makes me want to go stuff some peppers and throw them in the oven.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna do stuffed peppers tomorrow. Put them on a long, slow cook. It's gonna freeze tomorrow night. I don't know about you guys, but it's dropping below freezing tomorrow night.
I want to
So
get
gotta pick
some
harvest.
those
It better not.
chilies and do some fucking chili rellenos. Fuck that stuffed peppers. If I'm gonna stuff it, I'm gonna stuff it with fucking egg and cheese. Tortilla.
Yeah, those are breakfast stuffed peppers.
Fuck yeah.
We'll stuff them with anything out here.
Especially when they got a little spice to them. Oh.
You like hot peppers, Josh?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
I grow every kind of pepper I can. Banana to
Hell yeah.
bell.
Yeah.
Garlic too. I like to grow a lot of different kinds of garlic.
Yo, I gotta say, one private detail, yo. I cut out the garlic. I was a huge fan, dude, of garlic my whole life. But I stopped and gas, dude. Gas problems. You know? I stopped garlic years ago, dude, and I don't like there's no more gas problems, bro. I used to eat
Good
a
for a
lot of
healthy
garlic.
stomach and healthy blood.
I know it's good, and I don't even care about that, dude. It's fucking I loved it. It tastes so good. It brings like depth and flavor to every meal and all that shit, but
You know, there's a couple hundred different kinds of garlic.
get out of here.
No.
Damn.
Varieties, anyway.
I loved it, dude. I loved it my whole life, dude. Can't say enough about it, but I don't eat it anymore.
I'll never give up on garlic. I eat cloves raw. Eat a couple raw cloves every day. A couple different kinds too.
Yeah, just like that. You just throw them out and chew it up.
Yeah, you should eat so much raw every day, and then so much cooked, so much added to your food. Garlic's essential. Helps keep your body clean. Helps keeps your blood healthy. Keeps away the ERD, erectile dysfunction.
Don't you mention that blasphemous name in here?
Nah, I hear you. I wouldn't know nothing about it though,
Look at
man.
that shit. That's a lot of
Me
garlic.
neither. But listen, I feel so bad for the dudes who do. Man, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm mad that they have to go through that. Real mad. Because like you never know, right? And if you have ways that you can stay virile and testosterone full throughout your life, and you want to share it with somebody, it's embarrassing. Like nobody's going to tell you, oh, I can't get it up ever.
It's not all testosterone though. It's really got a lot to do with healthy blood too. And a healthy blood
I agree.
system,
I agree.
cardio system,
Mm-hmm.
oxygen in blood.
Well, that's what I'm saying too. You can eat foods that increase the oxygen in your blood, like avocados.
Yep.
Who doesn't like avocados, right?
I heard
The only thing I don't like about avocados is that I can only really eat like one, and then I'm full.
You like guacamole?
Love it. I could eat pounds of that stuff.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
And it's always cool to go to somebody's house when they've made their own guacamole, right?
And you just sit in front of it.
Eat their
Yeah,
shit
well,
warm.
you take it
Eat
to the
their shit.
bathroom and just, you know. You take a bag of chips into the bathroom with that bowl and you just eat the whole damn thing. If I can't have the whole thing, no one can have any.
Yo, man, these days everybody got tattoos. Like, I don't see anybody without tattoo anymore.
Yeah,
I don't
or
have one.
nose ring.
I
Nose
try
ring?
not to put.
I don't see those every day, but
They're all over Portland.
Well, that's because you're in Portland.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nowhere else in the world would say that, but Portland. Shit. It's good material. I've been making memes lately because I've been bored. Never actually sat down to make memes. They're really fun to make. And then I'm going to never do it again in like a week.
What do you use, like meme generator? That ink flip, whatever?
Yeah. Dude, Battle Mud, I used to eat this candied fermented garlic. You ever had that stuff? It's like black and it tastes like candy. It's
Fermented
chewy.
garlic is the shit, dude. Yeah, that's like the health kick, dude. Like Koreans swear by that shit. That's their like number one
Yeah,
medicine.
dude, I have
Everything.
never been healthier. I've never been healthier.
Yeah, some Eastern cultures swear by that shit, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what would be cool, dude? I was thinking like, Discord has video, right? Like,
Yeah.
like
You
kinda
can
like
stream
Skype,
video.
right?
Most
Not just
kids
stream video,
do.
but like for
The gamers.
like a voice calls and shit like that, like so people can see each other. There's that too, right?
I think so. I think it's also Skype.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they use Skype?
No, never mind. I'm saying it's also a video platform, a video call platform. But I'm just making that claim. I don't know.
Did you make this meme, dude?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I like this next one. A lot of people don't get it, but I love it.
It made me laugh, but I don't even know why. Just like his facial expression, and there's two of them. He's an idiot.
Yeah, it's because the Globers sit around and congratulate each other for how much they destroy the flat Earth.
Nice.
So it's just the same it's the same people doing the same shit to each other over and over and over. It's like a loop. Oh, congratulations. Hey, thank you. Congratulations. Oh, by the way, congratulations. Oh, thanks. Oh, hey, and congratulations.
Basically
thank you.
bots in a sense.
Right, sure, exactly.
Yo, so two dudes just need each other in the crotch at the same time. They're both on the floor
Oh, no.
in agony. I've never seen this in my
Bunch of
life.
fucking dumb shits, dude.
Never seen this in my life, dude. I've watched
That could
hundreds
hurt
of
them
fights, dude.
for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, you heard about that, bro?
What's more manly than losing your testicles to another man's knee? It's terrible.
You're nuts, dude. Anyway, I want to watch the rest of the fight, dude.
All right, man.
I thought it was funny, yeah.
It is funny, yeah.
Why is it so quiet in here?
Couldn't tell you. What are you up to?
So go home from work.
Nobody's hot micing.
Huh?
K-Reno.
Once again, we'd like to thank you for attending this event. Please have a seat and settle in. We're about to begin. In debates over this topic, we're seeing an influx. So instead of wasting time, let's get right down to the crux. Now, traditionally, we've all been taught for many years that this planet Earth that we're living on is just a sphere. The panelists to my right will attempt to prove that, while the panelists to my left will try to prove that it's flat. Okay, you first. Well, anyone with common sense would know that in actuality, the Earth could only be a globe. This theory of a flat planet is just a fabrication. There's years of documented ship circumnavigation. You liars came along and eliminated the truth. The ancient scholars have all demonstrated the proof. We have days, nights, time zones that happen as we spun, verifying that we're absolutely circling the sun. We're not circling the sun. The sun's above us. They lied. Day and night is a result of it moving from side to side. The principles of how are not hard to uncover. When it's shining on one side, there's darkness on the other. The sun's 93 million miles away. No, it's not. It's closer and smaller than what they taught you, and not as hot. No revolving in an upward direction we propel. The sun sits over the flat earth and the moon does as well. What the hell? You're speaking so miscellaneously. Where's the evidence to back the way that you claim it to be? So I need you to explain this to me. If the sun's above a flat earth, we should all see it simultaneously. Okay. Next question, you can both issue your case. If the earth is flat, explain the globe pictures from space. There's satellites that take shots and photos are captured. Those are fake computer-generated images from NASA. They've lied on many things for the illusion of advancing. And please don't even get me started on that moon landing. The pictures keep changing, so it's obvious they did it. If you research their documents about it, they'll admit it. They covered up the truth for years, believe it or not. It's all just a fake government-engineered plot. Well, I have a question, since NASA is our space station. Its locations in the U.S., what about the other nations? See, many countries have space programs that excel, and they all have pictures of a globe Earth as well. You're failing to see this thing as a collective endeavor, cause you don't believe that other countries conspire together. If the Earth is flat, couldn't you go to the edge and fall? No, sir, the edge is blocked by the Antarctica wall. There's a block of ice surrounding the planet, totally froze, and this is the barrier that keeps everything enclosed. The governments of the world know, all of them are in it, and it's strange how that part of the planet is off limits. Alright, back to the globe guy, present your next claim. Yes sir, I've seen the curvature of Earth while on a plane. It's the same with an astronaut. No, with all due respect, that curve you think you see is called the fishbowl effect. That window was probably convex and round too, so naturally the surface seems curved when you look through. And another thing that I would like to easily disprove, if the Earth is spinning so fast, why don't we feel it move? Well, I'm not surprised that that's the point that you'd rationalize, and not take into account the Earth is massive in size and moving at a steady rate of speed that stays the same, so the movement isn't felt unless the miles per hour change. That's insane. We'd fly off of the planet spinning around, and please don't try to say that the gravity keeps us down. Gravity's a non-existent force that can't be grasped clearly. The physiological function of it is only theory, so the concept is a lie. There's no pull on the tides. We live on the top. There's no one on the bottom or the side. There's a question upon which I'd like my counterpart to expound. How come just the Earth is flat and the other planets are round? Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, even the Sun. Cause the telescope can clearly show the shape of each one. Please explain the traveling over horizons by ships and the curved shadow on the moon in a lunar eclipse. Yo, one question at a time, bro. You hogging the mic. Flat Earth guy, the floor is yours. Take as long as you like. Well, your horizon question, I'll answer it in an instant. The ship's disappearance is all a matter of distance. And as for the lunar eclipse, it's an easy battle. The circular form of the moon dictates the shadow. So no matter what the shape of the object that's hovering, its shadow takes the form of the object it's covering. And as for other planets being round, that's a no-go. What you see in your telescope is different from the NASA photo. Okay, that's it. It's over. No more time left to debate this. We're glad that both of you were able to present your cases. So let me give my point of view before we close out. Flatter globe is more important things in life to worry about. Man. introduction. Let's go get 'em. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. They wanna depopulate the civilians. Nowadays they say it's easier to kill than to try to control millions. National debt sits in the trillions, and there's a plot to steal the birthright of the children of Israel, the real ones. Plans to hide every revolutionary's relevance, triggered by the FBI's counterintelligence. Leaders killed and jailed unjustly by its director, the aggressor, J. Edgar Hoover, the racist cross-dresser. His orchestration of hatred-laced investigations, the infiltration of civil rights organizations, assassinations, character defamations through media, even today used in deceiving and misleading you, believing the war-motivated lies they're feeding you. Corporate America thieves get greedier and greedier. Neocons hate the poor, they spent years denouncing them. The poor built this country, but nobody's looking out for them. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over behind and under you. Propaganda and TV nonsense keep people unconscious, pompous. Governments keep sponsoring bomb hits. Honesty is far gone. The land is a war zone. Your family and your children consuming animal hormones. Nothing is organic. Nearly everything real is gone. Fast food places and the great meat with silicone. Every day we pay for it. Now the whole nation's sick. Addictive and money-driven drugs are what the patients get. Any natural remedy, the FDA sanctions it. Cause they don't want the cure, they want the money that they make from it. The USA's a corporation, wealth is the emphasis. Prison industrial complexes, slave businesses, stock market interested. The reason that they build them in advance is cause they know eventually they're gonna fill them. Orchestrated a system to incarcerate your children and project future inmates based on that to make millions. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over behind and under you. The truth was never taught by the enemy, and it won't be. The real power is always the entity you don't see. Subconsciously planted in your head is where it wants to be. Thousands of media powers owned by 3 companies. 85% of the whole planet in darkness. Spend millions on sports teams while the homeless are starving. Nobody wants to protest, rally or picket, but it's a line around the corner for them concert tickets. Soldiers dying every day, you keep sending them out. I wanna send 5,000 killers to Zimmerman's house. The Rockefellers and the Bush family in the same box, G. Henry Ford, all of them supported the Nazis. Members of the Tea Party still telling black jokes. You wearing the clothes, but the designer hates black folks. Reporters wanna get dirt, sound bites and excerpts. CNN must mean corrupt news network. Lost every dime you had riding with the wrong stock. Made in USA is dead, China got it on lock. Lost your 401k and all the paper you was holding. Cause you invested in something somebody else was controlling. They make it go up or down, rise high, fall deep. The market's manipulated by people on Wall Street. Talk about the Middle East like America's airless university campus and movie theater terrorists. True devilish temperament. The government is infamous. Ask them what they do to Guantanamo Bay prisoners. They dominate the airwaves and lie to the listeners, presenting false information intended to condition us. The black man's thinking slavery is the evidence. Most don't understand what the Willie Lynch let them in. Centuries of self-hate and divisions of blacks. Now they twist the difference between racism and facts. We read the Declaration of Independence with blinders. There were 9 Freemasons among the 56 signers. In 1870 70, along came the Shriners, a higher order of masonry with a secret behind them. The sword on the logo, it speaks for itself, meaning anyone who tells the secret is put to death. Who is Hiram Abiff? What's his true identity? The devil's agenda be to kill us mentally continually. The wolf in sheep's clothing who fabricated divinity. The enemy who murders through lies, science, and chemistry. Trickery and industry. For power they forever plot. You went to war to fight for a freedom that you never got. Dirty chess moves executed by the hidden hand. Now they plotting on a way to go to war with Iran. Same game used again. Same wicked methods born. Just like Paul Wolfowitz had done before Desert Storm. The government is broke. They can't cater to your needs. Planned Parenthood persuading to kill your future seeds. The school system misleads. They money hungry savage vultures. If you chase degrees, you better get you one in agriculture. Now it's questions in the music. Are you in that other mix? Why the hell you covering your eyes and throwing up the six? Did you give your soul away? A price that you cannot afford? Did you take from Satan what you could have got from the Lord? God is DNA, baffling it might seem. His existence is rooted in the number 19. His origin comes from where the mathematics say it's from. D the fourth letter, N is 14 and A is 1. Who prevailed in the end, the divine or the evil? This war that's going on is for the minds of the people. Calamities keep increasing, world confusion bound to deepen. Nobody can take control of their surroundings if they sleeping. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over, behind and under you.
What's that you say, kid? You're going to have to speak up.
Gotta know where you at. We walk around here acting like we don't know where we at. Gotta know where you at. We walk around here acting like we don't know where we at.
Beware, son. You're in the house of the enemy.
These demons increase hate. Your freedom is replaced with racist police states. This country's a lit fuse, unfixable issues. They playing by sick rules, authority misuse, preparing for something. Weak women and punk men. The lawman's killing your friend. Quit filming and jump in. See, that's why the heat's hot. Cause unified we not. Got 50 people scared to say they partner from 3 cops. It's like we got no shot. Bow down to them, hope not. It's part of a slow plot to control us like robots and leave you unconscious and feed you that nonsense to keep you mentally preoccupied with that dumb shit. Like who's the best dressed mates? What star got the best place? Which rapper and his girlfriend just dropped a new sex tape? But one day your brain will blow and straight up insane you'll go. The day they came to know that true reality ain't a show. You living in the house of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Mind manipulation, mischanneling your energy. Peace can't happen, separation is the remedy. You live in this Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. House of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Fear of the slave whip lodged in your memory. God about to bring down his entire industry. Live in this Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. Able to actually save you. See, they let you have those, but you don't got the ones they do. It's bad cause you don't know and won't till you don't blow. You're bragging about your pistol when these devils got drones, bro. They passed a new law where they can run in your residence and apprehend you with no probable cause and no evidence. Slowly sewing your town up. Don't care if you frowned up. And as we speak, they setting up camps for the roundup. No chance when it's time to go. I promise it's coming, bro. And now you in the new United States of Guantanamo. The signs are openly being shown. Gotta notice these. Slowly, American streets are looking like overseas. Locally, the police are trained like the soldiers be. Exploding heat and won't stop until they make the ghost release. Innocent people are jeopardized when it's weaponized. Devils got the best disguise, so you can't recognize them with your naked eyes. House of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Mind manipulation, mischanneling your energy. Peace can't happen, separation is the remedy. You live in this Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. House of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Fear of the slave whip lodged in your memory. God about to bring bad fiends, Jack. Your actions, they scream black. So when you posted pictures of your drugs, they seen that. They know what you thinking like. They know what excites you. They study what you typed and they project what you might do. Night, morning, and afternoon. Folks dying from battle wounds and screaming that you know your rights. That shit ain't gon' matter soon. Don't care if you dropping facts. Kill that, better watch your back. They'll snatch you up and nobody gon' know where they got you at. And soon they'll be proving it. They hiding a slew of shit. A shadow government and every president knew of it. From Jefferson to Roosevelt to Wilson to Kennedy. Said America was governed by invisible entities who seek to use us as pawns. It's bigger than busting guns. Go to YouTube, type Farrakhan, the time and what must be done. We living in the house of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Mind manipulation, mischanneling your energy. Peace can't happen, separation is the remedy. You living in Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. House of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Fear of the slave whip lodged in your memory. God about to bring down his entire industry. Living in Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. Yeah. To my homies in the streets out there doing their thing, the gang members, the hustlers, the United States government got a plot for you, man. They planning to kill you off in droves. They're gonna send a National Guard in to wipe you out. The police are training with black water, gaining military tactics to kill us all, man. Wake up and unify, or you're soon to die.
Where'd the Glover go that jumped in there with the earth is round? Where you at? Where you at, kid?
Oh. How do you catch his name? It do you last long?
Yeah. Flat Flow, your mic was going all through the song. I was like, what the fuck is that, man? This is a brand new headset.
Dude, sorry. Fuck, dude. Somebody let me know next time.
I was ready to return my shit through the mail with staticky shit. Bitch, give me my honey back.
Did you mute?
I was already writing the complaint form. You heard what he said. The police are training with black water.
Yeah, I caught that.
What y'all know about that?
Battlemod, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Hey, guys, next time that happens, just fucking mute me.
I did during the song, bro.
Oh, okay, good.
I just unmuted.
Thank you.
I just let you know.
I appreciate that. I'm fucking... My setup is never in one place for longer than like a couple hours. I go back and forth between spots in my apartment just because I'm doing other shit all the time. So if I move, sometimes, you know, I'll bring you in the shower with me and you'll have to put up with that sound. And trust me, you don't want to hear that sound.
Oh, we've had people taking us in the bathroom with them. Helio, hearing pissing.
It's great. Of
You
course,
know, I
it's
had to
Helio.
fuck with him.
Of course.
Like, damn, bro,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't keep a steady flow, man. You got a narrow urethra. We get this shit looked at. Prostate problems.
Yeah, man. Gotta watch for it. Get a bunch of lycopene, you should be okay.
Start
Sean and
eating
ketchup.
some asparagus, motherfucker. Clean out that
Yeah.
urinary tract.
Yeah.
Oh, black water, keep on turning. Mississippi moon, keep on shining on. I ain't got no worries, so I ain't
I don't know
in
anything
no
about
hurry
Blackwater.
at all. Blackwater Special Ops Group.
I mean, I've heard of them, but I don't know much past that.
Mercenaries. Private sector.
Right, mercs.
Private militaries.
Yeah. Bunch of losers. I didn't have enough power growing up, so I'm going to use my power now.
Yeah, they're not one of the regular military geeks. They're the ones that got kicked out or couldn't hack it. Decided to go for money.
Not sure I agree with that, but what are we gonna do?
They're open for job.
No, I mean I agree with you, Josh. Sorry. What I meant to say was I'm not sure I agree with their decision to do that. Anyway.
We hire veterans and ex-law enforcement officers at will.
To do what? Is there that much crime in the world? I highly doubt it.
Oh, rich
Highly
people
doubt
own
that.
armies. Rich people own armies.
Yeah, but how long is that gonna last?
There's more money in private military corporations than you would think.
I'm sure there's way more, but there's more people that will not put up with it.
There's a
than
lot
there
of
are
people.
them.
Good people say no when they're offered it.
Mm-hmm.
At least in my opinion.
Hope so. Be nice. I mean, it's got to be, right? Not everybody they ask is going to go with the program.
Here I am cooking yellow squash, making dirty rice.
You guys certainly are a talkative bunch this evening. Looks like a job for dead air day.
Well, I'm just waiting for the YouTube chatters to get back so I can destroy them some more.
I just went fishing around some different servers and tried to get a couple people come in here. No luck.
Dun 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 dun.
We'll get some stragglers here at some point.
Fuck them.
True.
I think you guys,
They don't
you
want to
guys are
learn. They
just
don't want to
too,
learn.
y'all are too intimidating to these people now. They don't want to defend their religion in here.
Well, I'm not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry, right?
Exactly.
Me neither.
Have we got to
Bottom line.
argue the new Black Swan with the Glober yet on the live stream?
No, not yet. Or has someone done it?
We.
Not the
Not
31
I.
mile, I don't think.
As far as I don't know, but not I.
I haven't.
Hold on. Is there a new Black Swan?
Yeah.
31 miles from a foot and a half height, right?
I'll post it again.
Post it. Yeah, I want to check that out.
At this point, black swans are a brand new species. There's a lot of them coming up.
So at 31 miles, if it's a bigger ball, it's several million miles radius, right?
Yep.
18
I really hate
million.
to argue them though, because they say refraction, they think they did something, and that's supposed to be the end of the argument.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
yeah,
dumb.
I was kind of in and out of this one right here. I caught the end of Q's show.
I'll post the full video for you. Hold on. I have it right here.
Thanks.
He does multiple black swans in this one video.
Kudos to BMLSB for doing that. That's some good stuff there. I watched that video last night.
Yeah, they're getting farther and farther every time.
Yet the Glober's imaginary ball just keeps getting bigger and bigger, don't it?
Nice, more BMLS 69. I'm gonna have to watch that.
And the carp
post the
are
math for it.
31.8 miles from a foot and a half above sea level. No globe.
Dang, so what's that? Circumference of over 500,000 miles for now? The sphere would have to be
4 times
3/4
bigger
million.
than the sun.
It's an exponential function. I'd say it's several million miles radius.
There's the math.
Wrong, okay.
$1.8 million mile radius for the horizon to be at 31 miles.
Yeah, that's what Indio says. 1.8 million.
It's a pretty big ball, huh? And they're doing all the orbital calculations off of 3959, so that don't work. Just don't work, guys.
Yeah, if only to be able to talk to Al Burundi about this 31 miles.
Oh my God, my friend, you are not listening to what I'm saying. You can, if you just look at the horizon, you can calculate the radius. I'm Alberini. Back off, bitch. Indio said you owe him royalties on that FBI Horizon calculator. You collecting shit to put the whole argument together, are you there?
Yeah, I made the Modus Tollens picture and the GIFs. And downloaded the video and mirrored it in case we lose it.
I'm putting all this in a PDF right now.
Hey, what's a GIF?
I don't know, but a GIF starts with a G.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not
Just
peanut
like
butter
given
box ops.
or
Like,
gift.
what
Just
about
like
giraffe?
gift or given. What about giraffe?
Or
Yeah.
geriatric.
Is the got only one F? Put a T on it and it's gift. Gift.
Right.
There you go.
Word is griffin.
Tell me, when does a G change to a J?
When a gangster finds Jesus.
A griffin is one of those weird bird statues on the old monuments or whatever, right?
They
Those
mean
buildings.
something. They're very symbolic of the phoenix, I believe. What would I know? An actual archaeologist told me about it.
Okay, so you can't tell me the rules of when a G makes a J sound? This is like 3rd grade, man.
Jelly? No. GIF. I don't know, dude. Come on. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. Michael, you're the smart guy. Come on.
It's the E that comes after the G that changes it to a J sound. Or Y, like Jim.
Yep. Yeah.
When followed by E or Y.
Geriatric. There's geriatric. It's a good one.
Gelatin.
Yeah. Don't you mean Galatin?
What, geriatric doesn't start with a fucking J?
Starts with a G. That's what I thought. Yeah. It's a G. G-E-R-I-A-T-R-I-C.
What are we doing here? Hooked on phonics? You're in Glober's room.
Literally, this is where we're at, Dave. Right here. This is where we're at. Since the globe has conceded, the whole community has conceded because no one's here. No one is debating anymore.
That's very true, man.
I'm not kidding. Like, I may sound sarcastic, and I really need to work on that, but I'm fucking serious. No one's debating. What does that mean? It means one of two things. Flat Earth conceded or Globe Earth conceded. Because we're just not interacting with each other anymore.
Well, the thing is, they say that we just make fun of it and mute them, and they don't want to come in here because we're mean and stuff and stupid.
So I don't know why they're focusing on that.
They came in, they saw, and now they have an excuse to never come back.
They made up an excuse, but yes.
And that's it. That's the point we've come to. It's really sad.
You know, and all it takes is, I feel crazy. Like, my mind hurts. My stomach feels sick when I think about this because people are acting a certain way and they're wrong. If they had one instance of globe evidence, we would have seen it, and all of us, you and me, we probably wouldn't know each other from Tim. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we would have stopped. There would have been no fucking reason. If I would have went
Exactly.
looking for real pictures of Earth from space and found it, I would have been like, oh, cool. But I looked for real pictures of Earth from space and found fake.
If the globe was real, this would have been over in late 2015.
There wouldn't have been a debate, guys. There would be nothing, right?
Yeah.
That's the problem. So who's wrong? Who's the most common denominator in regards to liars? Our camp or theirs? That should speak for itself.
which side relies on obfuscation and images from space and straw man arguments. It's not us.
Although we can use images from space and all those other things to debunk their claims. We don't even have to do that. Show me curvature. Go measure the curvature, please. Just once. Any of you. Please? They won't do it, dude. They just won't do it, I promise.
Yet they should have been able 6 years ago to go out to any random 20-mile stretch of ocean and just show us a 200 and some foot drop. Go ahead, Kim True.
Yo, excuse me. Do you guys want to talk to the boss, El Jefe? It's just me and him here at the pizza shop. I know you guys talked to Kevin earlier.
Sure, bro. Whatever.
I mean, if you want to, because he understands English pretty good, man. But I've been telling him Tierra es plana, Mar plana, like 72% of the Earth is water. How can 72% of the Earth be flat water? You know, he knows a little bit. If you guys want to just explain something or ask him the 3 points, anything, whatever, man. Just say hello.
El Jefe.
Hey, what's up, my friend? How are you?
I'm well. How are you doing?
Good, doing well. Just trying to figure out, how the Earth's it's flat.
Welcome to the server. Welcome to the server.
Welcome.
Go ahead, Glade.
Do you feel like you're spinning around at thousands of miles an hour in all different directions?
No.
Do you feel like you're stationary, like just, you're on the ground and that's that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's because Earth isn't moving at all, especially not at those speeds. Those are impossible speeds. We would fly off of the ball if we were going even a fraction of that. So that's we can see way too far, man, way too far. These people who are out there getting the measurements are getting better and better at their findings. And I've got one planned here pretty soon too. I'm going to measure over a frozen lake. And it's, it measures flat, and that's a problem for the globe.
Yeah.
So, has Chemtrail been, it's probably not his name at work, is it? Has Chemtrail been telling you about it?
Yeah.
They call me Jesus because I make miracles around here. I just kind of clean everything. They say I look like Jesus, so they call me Jesus.
Nice. Okay, well, Jesus has been telling us all about it. Has he been telling you about it? What kind of questions do you have for us, for anybody?
Well, right now, just all this time we know the Earth is round. I'm just like a ball. And I hear before the Earth's flat, but you need more. Someone can explain to you exactly how it's round. I mean, how it's flat instead to be like a ball. Because when you see the moon, you see it's round, right?
Right.
Or when you see like Mars, you see round. So it's kind of we need more explanation about it.
Totally, dude. I hear you.
To educate people how it is.
Hold on. Jesus, have you shown him any of the laser test stuff?
Not laser test, but I explained the black swan. I mean, I told him that water's level. The way I explain it, bro, like we're at a pizza shop, dude. It's like take a bowl of cereal, put milk in it, or a pizza dough, and put the sauce on it. It lays flat. The milk or the sauce lays flat. You put the cheese on or the cereal in, and there's your mountains and valleys. And then you cover that pizza dough with a bowl. Boom, and now you have a self-contained system created that's sustaining. Like, you can build it to where
the cheese will still mold, bro.
Well, it would mold, but it would be a self-sustaining. You know what I mean? It would be
I'm just controlling you.
It's called.
We should cover that spheres in the sky thing. See, we may see spheres in the sky, but when we go out and observe Earth, where do we see similarities on Earth
Incubator Earth.
with the spheres in the sky? Where do we see any similarities? What makes Earth similar to what we see in the sky? So we can logically infer what we see in the sky is what we live on.
So he asked you, since you said the moon and Mars, what about the moon and Mars is similar to Earth? Nothing, right? I mean, what's similar? Is there anything similar?
No. I mean,
yeah. So
there you go.
Well,
yeah,
Mars,
so
we don't know. They say there's people there, the aliens,
yeah.
or whatever, you know.
Right.
But I don't know. It's tough.
It is, but it's always flat water. Remember, I always told you, like, whatever you're talking about, aliens, this and that, it's happening over flat water, no matter what. We can say this, that, and the other, doesn't matter. Water is level.
Well, with the reason the Earth spins.
Yeah, but doesn't curve.
That's why this day and night.
No, the sun and moon move.
we actually observe the sun to go 15 degrees an hour through the sky, don't we?
It's
right.
It's really.
Yeah,
it's
we
really,
observe the sun to move.
You know about it. You can't really do anything about
open mind.
We don't really observe the Earth to move, but we do observe the sun to change position hourly in the sky. So we see the sun move through the sky. We don't really observe the Earth to rotate.
Right. All right.
And then also, water doesn't curve ever. It's always flat. No, it always measures flat. Measures always bodies of water do not curve. Period. Like the sauce is generally flat.
Hey, you guys roll them pizzas out. You roll them doughs out. You guys got them rolling pin arms. Got them forearms.
He's making fun of you. Battle Mod's a good guy. He said you got.
No, I'm not making fun of them. Motherfuckers rolling pizzas, man. Got big forearms, man.
He's talking about your forearms. You got big forearms from rolling pizza.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I get the same thing from wrenching, but yeah.
Talk about flat Earth. He's trying to get to know you, like he's listening.
Yeah,
oh yeah. Okay.
Well, we got a place in town called Andy's Pizza. You can walk in there and watch them make your pizza. There's like this 18-year-old kid in there. He rolls them pizzas out, and the kid's got fucking forearms like Popeye.
Yeah.
Always pick on him. He's like, man, Mike, I've been rolling pizzas since I was 15. Like he got some grit. The rest of him's all skinny and shit, though. He's a skinny kid with some big forearms.
Yeah.
But we sit in here all day and wait for somebody to explain the globe. Like, we have 3 questions for you. Like, do you know anything about the curve? Like, anytime that anybody's measured the curvature or like the numbers, do you know anything about the curvature? No? You just believe it, that it curves?
No, I see one time on the TV, but the guy, like you say, he was measured. They said it's like straight, like flat. So they put it was a chopper on the other side of the river. It was like a river.
Yeah. So
they told him to touch the water, so the chopper disappeared. So it was a difference between this side to the other side. From one side to the lake to the other side. It was like 30 feet difference.
Does anybody know about that thing on TV that he's talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about that Stephen Hawking narrated it. What was that? Somebody remember?
There was one guy.
Stephen Hawking narrated it, is what he's saying.
It's the same.
Yeah.
It was like National Geographic. There was some kind of camera trickery. I can't remember. Maybe somebody else remembers it more than I do, but it was some kind of camera trickery.
Is it
with the helicopter?
The little raft with the stripes?
The documental with the fucking helicopter and the laser, right?
Yeah.
They had a boat. They had a boat experiment. Like they went halfway out in the lake.
It's
and
a TV show.
Yeah.
No offense, that's a TV show, not a science experiment. There's no prediction, no data. We can't even see how they synchronize their equipment, zero it out, any of that. We don't see their data. We don't see their results. It's just a TV program.
Yeah. But this is one of the, I see it, the...
So he said if you couldn't understand his accent, he said that it's just a television program.
Right,
it's
I
not
get that.
science.
Right.
Like, you couldn't see any of the stuff that he did. Like, only they can use the equipment. You can't go out and do it.
Right.
So a real science experiment is you can go buy this and do it yourself. But that National Geographic thing, you can't replicate that.
Right.
So they're just liars, hoping that you don't figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
But it always measures flat. So no, you haven't really, except for that thing. Is there anything else?
No, that's it.
And then no spinning.
No spinner.
So, hello?
You should tell him, chemtrail, that not only that, we have hundreds, if not thousands, of things that refute that about the curvature and show no curvature.
It says going like almost...
So he's talking about the satellite?
Espectáculo de mierda.
This piece of shit.
Shit show.
He's talking about the satellites?
Looking like the move, it says almost move like...
Yeah, like they say that the satellites are orbiting the Earth. So it's like high altitude planes, it's going around in a circle. Like this light. This light goes around in a circle over top of the table. This side's light, this side's dark. It's easy. It just orbits. That's it. It's called circumnavigation. So, I mean, and that's measurable. But you have to actually give a shit. That's where we're talking about the shift in consciousness. Like, it's that big deal. Earth's flat. You know what I mean? You just sleep better at night. Don't be lied to anymore. It's the shift in consciousness where, like, holy shit, I'm being lied to anymore. I don't want anybody to be lied to. And you start to care about everybody and, like, do good, like, really good shit. Like, not, like, you might think you're doing really good right now, but, like, once you understand the lie, it's a shift in consciousness. Like, you actually give a shit. It's so weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I do understand.
One of the guys on here says, like, he just appears there. Like, once you realize it, the creator just, like, boom, shows himself. Like, it's, like, instant. It's like a shift in consciousness. You'll just start to care. You'll sleep better at night. That's it.
Oh, yeah, I do care
With
about
the stars revolving perfect circles above your head. And that's all. It's just don't be lied to anymore. Big deal. You wake up in the morning, the Earth's flat, you go to work, you feed your family. Boom. Like, nothing really changes.
Oh, there's a lot of shit because you talk to people don't think
they're
this guy probably
right.
He just get high.
No, well, you're going to have to deal with people ridiculing you and
right,
shit. Like what happened to Jesus. He was kicked on and spit on and shit like that.
Right.
That's what's happening to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I get fired from jobs and shit.
What's the reason to tell the thing it's...
I'm not the one lying.
No, but what the people who came up with the idea, the Earth's round?
Yeah, Freemasons.
Oh, the Freemasons?
Yeah. Dumbass. Liars. Really bad shit. Good. I don't like it. None of us do.
Chemtrail, you hear us?
Washington was a Mason.
What? No, all of them are. The whole country. It's really bad. It was the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia.
Right.
Brotherly love.
Yeah.
That's Mason love. That's brotherly love. That's where the first Mason was. Where it was created. Boom. Brotherly love. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
But what were you guys saying?
No, nothing in particular, man. You're doing great.
Oh, I apologize.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Well, yeah, see, that's the shit that I get fired from jobs for because they don't want you to be happy and, like, ordering pizza for everybody, like, at jobs and shit like that, and, like, doing extra.
Right.
Yeah, because if you work harder than everybody else there, you're making them look bad.
Yeah, like, they want you to just fall in line. Boom. Please don't do anything out of the ordinary, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. That's cool. Cool. Maybe one of these days we get together, and we talk about it more.
You really don't even have. I mean, it's just up to you.
Right.
It's that. It's like if you have any questions throughout like the day or whatever. I mean, I don't care. But like I try to just like let you know one time. I feel like that's all that needs to happen. Like you just need to hear it once, all right, and then you question it, and then if you hear it twice, you'll be like, that's weird, and then you hear it a third time, boom, it solidifies. Like holy shit! Like that's why I bring you on here so you can hear not me, it's somebody else and another guy, and like try to make friends. Like it takes it to that step two,
right?
Of like it's not once that you're hearing it, it's twice.
Yeah, I heard that before, but not when you say it, to ring the bell.
Yeah, it'll ring the bell, and then once you hear it for the third time, it'll make sense. But you got to wait for that third person to come along. You know what I mean? That's not me.
Right, yeah.
Now. Unless you have questions, and then boom, you're fine. I can help you.
Chemtrail, can I ask your friend something?
Yeah, that's the boss. He's the boss. He's the owner of the.
I didn't hear who it was. Sorry, man. Yeah, your boss.
Yeah, like I said, maybe one day we get together and boom, 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 we talk about it. All right, cool, yeah.
So he wants to ask you a question real quick before I leave. 10:13.
What is it?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you if you had to come to a conclusion about your immediate reality without anybody else telling you anything about it, would you choose that you're on a level stationary plane, or would you choose that you're on a rotating spheroid?
Like right now, I'm getting confused.
I don't know. Maybe Chemtrail can reword it for you.
He said,
right next to you.
He said, if it was up to you, would you choose the flat stationary Earth or the spinning ball Earth?
No, not choose. Like from your immediate surroundings, you're just standing outside in nature, observing reality, yada yada. What would you conclude without anybody else putting ideas in your mind? What would you conclude from your own standpoint?
He thinks the Earth is a ball because it's been so long. His whole life, he's been taught Earth is a ball. He needs to figure it out.
So the last like 2-3 years ago, I hear someone talk about it.
Yeah.
About the Earth that's flat. So and then you say probably these guys they're crazy, where they come from this idea. All this time at the school, they teach you, they got the thing, the round thing.
The globe.
The globe. They don't have a flat thing. Even I see it before. I see it in like YouTube and all this stuff. But makes me wonder where do they came with the idea?
Well,
that is flat.
Every single civilization knows that the Earth is flat. From ancient civilizations, only 500 years ago is the ball. 500 years ago. The oldest globe is what? 1,200 years old? Like not even over 1,500 years old. I think it's like 1,200 years old is the oldest globe.
Now, do these guys they believe on the aliens?
It's not. It's no.
No.
The aliens would be like
if you outer realms, it could be from other lands.
It would be demons or fucking other.
Well,
I see a lot of stuff like
other realms. That's why they're called extraterrestrials from other lands. Extra lands we don't know about. They don't have to be.
I hear people who give the testimony who they got encounter with them, and they took it. They took it to another planet.
Yeah, well, it has to work on flat water.
You know what I mean?
You need to embrace water level. It's like water level. You don't have to ask questions about anything else for the rest of your life until you understand water level.
Ask them why they call it sea level.
Like sea level.
The first time I went to Europe, I'm an American. The first time I was stationed in Europe or overseas, I thought I was in another world.
Does that work?
Exactly, Battlemont.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought I was in another world, different architecture, different driving styles, different shaped booties on women. Yes, I noticed that.
That's why I was thinking about the Far East as well. I mean, it's very alien, you know.
Yeah, they cover all their women up. It's like, what the hell, man? I'm window shopping here, man. No, you know window shop. I don't blame them. They got it right. What man in here hasn't told his girl, you already got a man, why are you going out looking like you're looking for a man? Oh, no.
So I try to teach biblical cosmology as well because it's the easiest way to explain it. Hello guys, listen. So I Google image biblical cosmology and then I tell them this is what the Bible says about the earth. It's flat, stationary, covered by a dome. If you take this to a church, they'll kick you out. Like that's what it's about, the lie. It's not
Spread
about the
out.
shape of the earth, it's about the lie. These people are liars and I don't want you to be lied to anymore. And then like I just walk away pretty much at that point. It's really, really weird. It's hard to explain at that point.
Got on pillars, built on the foundation, firm, so immovable.
So you have to like it's a shift in consciousness.
Here's another one.
Care.
In the
You're like,
Bible,
holy shit.
if the firmament isn't a solid structure, why do you need a window or a gate to heaven?
You put on glasses and everybody's like an alien, and you're like, what the? Like you want to help them and shit.
No, I do care about Earth. I do care about like, other people.
Yeah, that's
You know
good.
what I mean?
You're a step ahead of everybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't care about just friends and family. I try to like.
Yeah. Some you got family and you talk to them, then they think you're crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah, I lose friends and family.
Yeah.
Truth
I don't care
tellers have always
How
been
it is.
perceived as crazy all throughout history.
All throughout history, what? They thought the globe was crazy?
No, all throughout history, truth tellers have always been shunned and, you know, called crazy and whatever.
Truth tellers have always been shut up. They've always been shunned and told to stop. Truth tellers,
Ridiculed, outcast, pushed out from society, censored,
Called conspiracy
demeaned, everything.
theorists.
Conspiracy theorists and shit.
Yeah.
So I just try to
All the CIA gonna come and kill you.
It's a bad thing. Yeah. As soon as I said Masons, that's it. It's over for me.
Yeah. I know it's all
Hey,
right.
Chemtrail,
Yeah.
Take it for what you will.
Chemtrail, can you hear me?
What? Yeah, I hear you.
He sounds like he's kind of hung up on the consensus. I know you told him it's like 500 years since the globe was thought of, I guess, but really, this is just my opinion, but a lot of people agree. It hadn't been a mainstream consensus for less than 100 years. You know, when they really started pushing into the education system and stuff. So this globe idea is really kind of new.
Oh yeah, I heard that the lady was taught that the Earth was flat in her school or elementary school or something.
Yeah, up until the 1920s, it was being taught in school. So this globe idea has not been a mainstream consensus for 500 years. No way. That's just my opinion, though. You know, it's when they got the Rockefeller the education system really kicked it in. You know,
It's like the Bible depicts it. Every ancient civilization depicts it just like that.
Yeah, but how do they know that, like all those people back in the day? How do they know?
Because they have real knowledge, and some of us only have an education. And education is when you're told what to think and how to think.
Right. They educate you to be that way.
What to think, not how to think. They tell you what to think, like how to regurgitate, but not how to think for yourself. So, real knowledge is what the ancients had, like the pyramids and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like you tell me, man. You know. It gets me like wild. It gets me riled up. Trying to tell you. I just hope that you can fucking understand it a little bit. I'm trying to keep it like palatable for you, just so you can understand. It's about not being lied to anymore. That's all. And I think you know that.
Yeah.
Take it that step further and research flat Earth. That's why I put it all over my dollars.
Right.
You know, every one of my dollars. Research flat Earth. Every single one of them.
That's awesome.
You know.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right, guys. Nice talking to you.
Great talking to you, El Jefe.
Now I want to think more about the.
Or don't. You know.
Right. No, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good because you.
Oh, he's gonna think about it.
You only live once to experiment a life, and this is your planet.
Yeah, it's not even a planet.
You know what I mean?
think it's a planet, but it's not anymore. You know
What's
I mean?
called?
A plane of existence. A plane in Earth.
A plane
it's
in Earth.
It's
A
Earth.
realm.
It's a plane, not a planet. Planet comes from the Greek word planeta. It means wandering star. The stars go like this.
The
planets go like this. They go in a different path than the stars do. They're called planetas, not planet. They just took our Earth plane and put a T at the end of it and called it planet, and everybody bought it.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Among many other things.
Upon a million other things, like you just said, like it's like the rabbit hole that they talk about. It's like you're just if the true answer is Z, and you're just like you're over here at A, it's like we gotta go. Like we gotta go. Like I'm trying to teach you, and I'm getting like riled up because it's like you should learn this, or else you're gonna take us all down with you. You know what I mean? Like wake up, or else. Like you're gonna make it hell on earth if you don't realize this. Like the shift in consciousness that I'm trying to. I don't even understand it, but it's like
it's you fight it against everybody.
Against everybody, it's crazy.
Like you can go to school and tell kids if Earth is flat.
Oh no, you can't
Did
get
you
away with
explain
that.
to him that Helios from the
People have
heliocentric
already done
means sun, which is the same as Apollo, and in the Bible that means destroyer?
All right, man. Thank you.
All right.
I see you. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Hasta the next day. Hasta mañana. How do you say not tomorrow? Jueves. All right, guys. I'm gonna walk out. Do you want to say bye to Jefe?
Bye bye, El Jefe.
Bye,
Adios,
Jeff.
Tengo buen dia.
Bye, Jeff.
Peace. Think for yourself.
Nice talking to you.
You too, man. We're here 24/7. Come back anytime.
Buenas noches.
They're there 24/7.
They're around here. They're around here now.
This is a Discord. These people are from Russia. Where is everybody from? You want to give some shout outs?
We're all in the Antarctica.
Antarctica.
No.
Kentucky, USA.
He's in Kentucky.
Okay. All right. Well, we're in New Jersey.
I know that we're in Jersey. They know that. I'm an asshole to everybody. So, like, if I wasn't from Jersey, I would have been kicked out of the server by now.
Right.
Because, like, I'm kind of mean to people. But I explain it away because I'm like, I'm from Jersey. I'm just kind of an asshole naturally.
We
So
got
they
people
get
from all across the plane.
all across the plane.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I'm trying to troll here.
Yeah, so all over the place. The UK, they didn't want to say it, but like everywhere.
Well, you fucking come to Jersey if you're just gonna stand in the fucking doorway.
Yes. Okay.
All right, I see you Thursday.
All right, brother.
Take it easy. Thanks. Later. Yeah, no, they're not from around here, man. Adios.
I'm not that far away.
Yeah, I know.
I'm from different planet.
Hasta
What'd you say?
amigo.
Work starts early tomorrow. We'll pave that whole parking lot tomorrow by 1, maybe 2. We'll start at about 6, though.
So we have a new VC verified member here, Creation Cub. Welcome. What say you?
I was here. I was here yesterday.
Oh, okay, I didn't get to hear you.
So what you
weren't-
saying?
Yeah, welcome back then.
Welcome back.
Mike
What
up.
shape is the Earth? Is the Earth a ball? Creation
No.
Cub.
No.
It's not. Why do you say that?
I don't know. Because it isn't. You know.
It just isn't. Okay, somebody else
It just
go.
isn't.
How long you been looking at this subject, Creation Cub?
Like less than a week.
Okay. So
How
you
long
were
have you been
talk.
hearing your dad talk about it?
He's never has.
So do you have any questions for flat earthers? Have you talked to flat earthers before?
No.
You don't have any questions?
No.
Well, if we ask you 3 quick questions, would you want to answer them honestly?
Yeah.
Do you know when, where, or how the curvature of the Earth was ever measured at any time in history by anybody?
No.
Honest answer. What about the
Yeah.
motion? What about the motion of the Earth? You know when that was detected by anybody?
No.
Okay. How about the existence of the vacuum of space? You know, we have a gas pressure system and we're breathing, right? So, you know, of any example, you can have a gas pressure system without containment as claimed by the globe model. Hello?
Yeah.
You know, how can you have gas pressure without a container? Do you know the answer to that?
Oh, no, I don't.
Well, thanks for your honesty. See, you established here if you think you're on a globe right now, it's just a belief that you have. You don't have any proof for it. You don't have any curvature. You don't have any detection of the Earth's motion. It's claimed to be in 4 different motions at 4 different speeds. Did you know that?
No.
We're rotating on our axis at about 1,000 miles an hour at the equator. Then we're flying around the sun at 66,000 miles an hour. Then us and the whole solar system and the sun are zipping through the galaxy at like 500,000. Am I getting these numbers close to right, guys?
Yeah, you're on. You're on with it.
And then the whole everything's going away from the great attractor at like millions of miles an hour. So we've got 4 different motions and all these vectors, and we don't feel any of it, right? And nobody's ever
No.
proven any of it. Okay.
Yeah.
And so it's just a belief you have. You can't prove that you're on a globe. There's nothing about your everyday experience that tells you you're on a globe, right?
No, you can't. You can't prove it.
Okay, fair enough. If you got any questions, there's a whole panel full of guys here, plenty of knowledge. I'll shut up.
Okay.
Dead air day does it again. Somebody say something.
Yeah, I'm in the
Something.
YouTube chat debating with Professor Phil about things. If you want to hear a couple funny things he said.
What's up, Professor Phil's sleep tonight? It'll be good later.
He's going to wear himself out, though, talking to me. He's going to have to take a nap. So he goes, why are you not curious how a cylinder or cube with solar panels can fly 8 to 10 times faster than any jet? So I said, demonstrate cylinders or cubes with solar panels that can fly 8 to 10 times faster than any jet. Then demonstrate what experiment within that demonstrates that we live on a globe Earth. He's telling me cool stories, and then he's saying, presuppose the globe. Because of this, because a cube flies faster than a jet, Earth is a globe. I can't, this is, go ahead, Dave.
Has he responded to what you just told him? Yeah.
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Exactly. Cubes are flying faster than jets. Is that what he said? Yeah.
He said, apparently a cylinder or cube with solar panels can fly 8 to 10 times faster than any jet, claims Professor Phil.
Yeah,
So I asked him to demonstrate that and demonstrate how it proves a globe.
Look to the physics of the compulsion there that's doing that. That'd be great to see. Thanks, Phil.
And Phil, see, and I feel bad being a dickhead to this guy because he's so, like, genuine. But we've debunked all of this stuff. He said, look up in the night sky. You can see these objects yourself. I just don't know what that's supposed to tell us, Professor Phil. The sky stuff is separate from the ground stuff. No, it's not called a satellite. Even if you had satellites, it still wouldn't prove the shape of the ground below your feet. Does that make sense?
Exactly. Nothing in the sky is going to make the Earth a ball. Nothing.
Why can't you accept that?
We have a no roles person in here, Copper Dopper. I don't know if they wants to take a chance on them or take them to VC check-in, maybe.
Take a chance on me, yeah.
Take a chance,
Sure.
take a chance, take a chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Copper Dopper. Anybody want to unmute him? Or her?
Wish I could.
Me too.
Nothing in the sky is going to make Earth a ball.
Correct.
Correct, Kendra.
Professor Phil, no, it doesn't prove anything. Satellites cannot work, period, because nothing can float above Earth. We haven't left Earth yet, so you can't put anything out there. I promise you, every explanation against the globe is 100% more simple than anything the globe has to say. And maybe that's what you guys are getting hung up on. Maybe it's just too simple for you to believe it. Well, that's too bad, though, because it is what it is.
That's actually a good point. I'm inferring this on Professor Phil, but there's some people that think it has to be so convoluted when it's really so simple.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But
That's how they get you.
Dude, they say
you fucking...
they're in a planet floating in space. But yet I tell you that shit is all fake and it's not real at all. Because you've bought the ticket and you're on the train that's not for freedom. Think for yourself, it's not hard to do. You're just going
Apparently it's
through
really hard.
everything they've told you to say. And in the end, it's all fake and not real at all. It is not a ball.
Can't argue with that. But a lot of these people just can't accept the simplicity of what we're talking about, the information we're trying to share. You know, we're just going by how we experience the earth. And That's the default position until somebody proves otherwise. Somebody makes a claim against what we experience, they should be able to prove it, right? That seems simple, but it's not. I don't know.
No, man, it's super hard for these people. And I've said this a bunch. These people in their own right are smart as shit. You know what I mean? But how is this the speed bump that they can't get over?
Right. They just can't accept it. They cannot accept the grandiosity of the lie in their minds, you know.
Okay, Professor Phil says nothing floats, it orbits the Earth. And then he says call Garmin or TomTom and ask them where GPS signals come from. He thinks that is proof of... If I call Garmin or TomTom, will I find out Earth's a globe? That's crazy.
Maybe in the 90s you would have called them, but not now.
Hey, Glaflo.
Yeah.
Hey, let me bring to your attention real quick. Hey, guys. So, do you guys know the sound barrier or the vehicle that broke the sound barrier?
F-14 Tomcat?
The X-12 or something like that. Experimental Aircraft 12.
Yeah, way back in the day.
Right. Right now, I just posted it.
Oh, that's land
38.
speed. I thought you were talking about the airspeed.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like, what?
Yeah,
We're gonna
that's
go
like
back
one
to
of
the
those
ground.
salt flats.
We're gonna go
You
back.
gotta be,
I want to
you
bring
gotta
it
be
to
more
the.
specific there, R2D2.
I
You even know what
apologize.
that's
I
the
apologize.
thrust. That's
So
the
I want to
thrust.
bring it. Hold on.
It's got a name. Thrust, SSC.
Okay. Right. So I just want to bring your attention about
It's a
this
jet with
vehicle
no wings.
Yeah.
a
rocket
traveling. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm just saying, look at the distance traveled for this thing to break the sound barrier.
Oh, I know. There's a lot of resistance it's got to
It
overcome.
doesn't come on. They had to do this on what? On what? A
flat piece of, a flat piece of land.
Bonneville
Well, I'll tell you, on a very level surface,
flat.
or even without wings, that motherfucker would have went airborne.
Right?
I've been
It's gotta be
airborne
heavy
in
as
a
shit.
drag car at 140.
That thing better be
Doesn't
pure
take-
iron.
It don't take much. Just to let the wind, 140 mile an hour wind, get under your vehicle. That's
Just
all it takes.
saying, man, because that distance travel
You
for
hit a
that thing
bump?
to go fast,
Yeah, but
that
that wasn't no
fast.
140 mile an hour, dude. That was fucking 720 mile an hour. That was,
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, dude. Yeah, hit a bump at 700,
You're very
motherfucker. You
fucking
won't
done.
touch the ground again for another 500 foot, and that's if you're not
Yeah,
done
you
yet.
do that on a fucking curved fucking earth, bro.
Oh,
The thrust.
there's another movie
SSC.
out there with Anthony Hopkins. It's a pretty good movie. It's called The Fastest Indian.
Oh, and Tom, he said nothing floats in space. That's funny. Tom said there are several satellites floating in Earth's orbit.
When did they even send the satellites? What?
Well, it doesn't matter because satellites don't fucking
exist.
Don't debunk a flat Earth. They can work on our model.
They don't.
They can work on our fucking model, dude. And the fact that people don't just say straight out that doesn't disprove a flat Earth because you could orbit around a flat Earth pisses me off. We could just launch them up there in the jet stream and let them twiddle twaddle around in the heat convection.
Not to mention, you know, those military balloons that they use for reconnaissance that are equipped with doghouses for electronic suites. The electronic suite. That
Well,
whole thing
also
is set up on a tether,
communication.
and it's
Yeah.
set up to where if there's
Just
any
a-
wind, it provides lateral movement, so it's never
Yeah,
stationary. So it's harder to hit.
Yeah, you
Animal,
just
is
bring
that
in a
remote
big
control?
community. No,
So
you just
it-
bring in a big communication.
No, that's the
launch
actual
a
vehicle.
balloon, and we can set up our own network right then and there.
Yep.
Bam.
If the tether was a solid bar, it would be called pivoting the pin. But since it's not
You
a
could
solid
make it
bar,
go faster.
it's called orbiting the pin.
You could make it go faster if you put an anvil in the driver's seat instead of a person. You know, because it'd be closer to the
Hey,
ground,
that
so
was
it
like
won't
the
fly
fucking
off.
ground, bro.
Speed racer car, man. The Mach 12.
That's as
Mach
low
10 or
to the
whatever.
ground
Mach
you
5.
can fucking
The
get,
Mach
no,
5.
dude. You should. I've seen this in person. You're not getting any lower to the ground. The cone comes up off the ground because of the shape, but the rest of the vehicle is literal inches from the ground.
Man, you could fit a credit card out of that motherfucker.
It's a bad motherfucker, dude.
Hey, could you
But
imagine
it,
being cramped in
oh
that thing
yeah,
and then farting, and you're like, oh god.
I'd drive it if they'd let me.
Yeah, but you're sitting there farting and you got that fucking spacesuit on.
Yeah.
So what if you
If I
took
was
one
in
of
that
those?
thing, that shit would make
that
me shit myself.
motherfucker.
Dude, what if you took one of those up to the North Pole, where it's supposedly going 500 miles an hour? Is that right? And then to just sit there and go 500 miles an hour? Imagine even turning the engines on and just kind of inching forward. You trip.
One second, boom.
Imagine getting sucked into one of them turbines.
Oh shit!
What's
I
that?
forgot to put the seatbelt on. Oh fuck! Too late.
Imagine getting sucked into one of them turbines when you're tuning it up or something.
All you hear is.
I've heard of guys surviving that.
Yeah.
Like, most of them do.
Get thrown out the other side, yeah.
Well, kind of. It's not
Well,
knives and stuff, but it is shitty.
There's an air gap. Almost big enough for a human. It's for the, resistance. Dragon resistance. Gotta have an air gap. If there's too much, you'd get like a vacuum lock. If it was too close to the walls, there'd be no room for all the air that it's producing.
You take a science experiment with a vacuum up in a plane or in a helium balloon, you will have brought a vacuum the closest to space it's ever been.
Yeah, just bring a Kirby up there.
Hell, I'd bring 24-pack up there and just chill out.
Dude, that gives me an idea. How much does it cost to launch a fucking weather balloon?
Dude, you said Kirby. You know what's funny? Them vacuum
Dustbuster
salesmen,
on
I
that.
used to run them off.
Yeah.
Hey, they got my number. They sent a hot chick out here in a Mustang trying to sell me a vacuum. I was like, when I came home today, there's this hot chick at my door knocking on my door with a box. I was like, can I help you? She's like, yeah, I wanted to see if you were interested in a demo for this vacuum. I was like, well, I know you get paid as a salesman for the demo. She says, I do. I say, come on in. She was hot.
You're like, and I married
I'm
the
not
girl and I
buying
sold
your
the car.
vacuum. Yeah, I'm not buying your vacuum, but I'll get you the demo money. Come on.
Did our vacuum have a container about them on?
Just take like a Dirt Devil
Sure.
dust buster, attach it to a hot air balloon with a camera on it, and send it up there. Or not a hot air balloon, but a weather balloon. Send it up there, and then like have it taking pictures.
I'm waiting for the Mormons to do that.
So it could be
and the
like,
fucking
look, we got proof
Jehovah's
of
Witnesses.
the vacuum in space.
Next Jehovah Witness come to my door would be a woman. I'd be like, look, there's a conspiracy going on here.
And we've got to reproduce as quickly as we can.
They're
God
buying
damn
my
it.
information off the internet, damn it.
God damn it, Mike! It's because they know that you're not dating, so they're gonna send all these hot
That's what
chicks
I'm
because they know
saying.
sex sells.
They know I'm divorced. They're like, he's divorced. Single father. Get a woman. Get out there. Get your books. Get your vacuums. Go, go, go.
Yeah, man, because I'm not seeing that kind of girl come up to my place for
We
any
used
reason.
to have this guy, the Jewel T guy, who was called the Jewel T guy, and he kept coming out and selling my mom crap. My dad was like, I think your mom's screwing the Jewel T guy. So for a month, I didn't get to go to work because I just had to sit at home and wait for the Jewel T guy to get home. When he come, I start talking shit to him. You know, my dad don't like you son of a bitch. He'd be like, your mom does. Be like, yeah, but my dad beats my ass worse than my mom, and I'm supposed to beat your ass.
Hey, North Star says the Kirby will pull dirt from the crawl space through the floor, through the carpet. Awesome vacuum. It looks like they sent the hot chick to his house too.
Yeah. Yeah,
boy.
That Kirby's a bad motherfucker, though. He's right, man. He ain't lying. You could paint a car. You could paint a car with it. You could steam the interior of a car.
Yeah, you could
You
like
told-
completely like get all the dust dander out of your
She
mattress.
started with that. Hey, she started with that. I got a Corvette out front and a fucking, an Impala. 66 amp. She's like, you could steam your interior in those cars. I was like, yeah. I got the last model still in the closet. I don't use the thing. Get your demo going. I said, you sure you don't want to just leave that shit in boxes and have some coffee?
And use
I
my
got
unit.
coffee cake. I
Use
got
my
coffee
unit and
cake.
steam clean my engine. Wait, that's not what I was talking about.
Yeah, I don't go pervert. I wasn't.
No,
They
steam
do
clean.
get paid.
Never mind. I was talking about steam cleaning the motor on the car.
Yeah, polish the bumper hitch, polish the chrome.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah,
Because you said it'll
yeah,
steam clean the interior, and I was thinking, hey, it could work to get rid of the grease stain off the motor.
yeah. Oh, there ain't no grease on neither of my motors.
Try lemon
Yeah, I
and
know, but just
lemon
so
and
she
baking
can
soda
like
mixed
get
up.
in there and be like, oh wow, this is
Grease,
nice. This is
grease is
immaculate.
almost a thing of the past. Most bearings are sealed now, so you don't go around the car with a grease gun. But hey, unless it's the '60s, and then you just upgrade it with sealed bearing stuff.
I don't know. There's still Zerk fittings on Pitman arms.
Oh, there are on some things, but that's because you bought the cheap OEM replacement.
Don't you talk to my friend like that.
No offense, but
The cheap replacement is the only replacement for the fucking '83 Rabbit.
you're damn Skippy.
So
Get
do we
your
want to try
motor
to
running.
talk
Get
to
your rabbit on the
about
highway. My Ford will eat it for
Gotta throw on
dinner.
a
You
turbo.
better stay out of
just
my
to pass
way.
someone. Cause I gotta sneak behind you.
You can
I hope you
shift
don't
every
see me
gear,
so
I'm
I can
still
pass you up.
passing. Get your rabbit the fuck out my way. I'm gonna fire all my guns and watch them. But we had a Yugo almost blow off the Mackinac Bridge up here, man. People quit letting them little cars go over the bridge for a while. You can't take a Yugo over. You can take a Chevette, but you can't take no damn Yugo over the Mackinac Bridge. It's too light.
So you know what the first prayer that was prayed when the United States was founded after they signed the Declaration and the war
The
was
first
over?
what?
The first prayer after we became a nation.
The consecration of the nation? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the first prayer when they created the nation, when they laid the stones. Do you know what that prayer
It's
was?
a consecration prayer.
That it was basically so that the people will never rise up against the government.
The foundation stones, Lord, we pray that these people never rise up against us.
Because if they are privy to what we are about to do and the monumental task that we're about to commit of the great work.
Yep.
Body's built, they're about ready
Could
to
be.
place the
Never know.
capstone.
Hey, isn't it when St. John's Cathedral is finished being built is when they're going to pull the final lever?
I don't fucking know. There's
because it's never been completed, right?
There's large
and there's sick shit
of a new conversion of a new religion that's viral that started happening last year. Well, like the numbers started exploding last year. It's called Chrislam. It's Christianity mixed with Islam.
Hold on. I'm going to bring it back to Flat Earth real quick. Professor Phil says, I don't need to prove Earth is a sphere. It's not up for debate. So I said, why are you here then?
So he has no proof that it's a ball at all. Yet we have proof that it's flat, measurably flat, non-movable, and stationary. Yet
You
he
have
still
endless
just
demonstrations
has
of people doing it,
faith.
and if you
He just has faith in the ball. Does he
that's
have
all
faith
that's all any of them can have.
in the Big Bang as
Well,
well?
if he said that, wouldn't that be honest? I mean, he's honest, right?
Exactly. Does he have faith in the Big Bang as well? That's what
Well,
I'm
that's
wondering.
true. He doesn't need to prove it's a sphere because he can't, and it's
Right.
I mean, it's up for debate only because if their way of learning is debating us about it, I'll take that. That's good enough.
Heliocentrists or cultists of the destroyer. And for the past 500 years, they've perpetrated the plan to do a mass awakening of people so that they are privy to the esoteric, which is just a perversion, which is what reality has become. So what was known, or the exoteric at the time, has become the new esoteric, or the new hidden knowledge and censored knowledge, like the flat Earth.
Quite frightening.
Severely, heavily censored. The other day, I don't know if they were right about this or not, but somebody claimed that they found the server through a simple Google search, Google and YouTube search on the YouTube channel. It was amazing. I was like, well, prove you're not a troll, because that doesn't
By
seem
typing in 24/7
possible.
flat Earth Discord.
Yeah.
Huh. How would they know how to type it in on a hunt?
No, it wasn't that. It was just he was searching for flat Earth stuff. This is what he said now, searching for flat Earth stuff on YouTube. And it came up. But he said he went from Google and it took him to YouTube, and then in YouTube he searched. Probably just a glitch, though. Unless, of course, they don't care, and now they're just going to start letting it come out. And by the time, it doesn't even matter anymore because society's in such a spot. Nobody's going to care.
It's endgame. They've already got their plan.
I don't care if the Earth is flat. Get down!
It's all about division so that we will not unite and rise up. It's division against politics, division against sexual preference, division against fucking gender, division against pronoun usage, division against fucking ethnicity, race, fucking religion, you name it.
So tricky. But not tricky enough to fool everybody.
It's the whole divide and conquer motif. Divide the people and you can conquer them, because if you divide the people amongst each other, they fight each other instead of... It's the same way that the jails are ran, right? And how the jails are ran is they institute politics, at least in California, they institute politics to divide the inmates against each other, to get the inmates fighting against each other, so that you don't rise up against the 2 guards that are in your cell. And even the goon squad, it's only 16 men. You're in a fucking holding cell, a dorm, with frickin' 90 men. You can take them out. You can take the place over.
No problem. Right, but it's not worth it to the prisoners because none of them really get to leave.
Because if you do anything like that, you're going to get beat down and they're going to kill you. The prisoners will.
Well, they'll just kill you. Yeah, they won't even try.
It's all about one of these things to where, don't rock the boat, don't fuck up the program. So it's all one of these things to where, program. Yeah, think about it. Program. You're programmed. Institutionalized. Don't get used to this. No. And people just don't understand. Well, where does this problem of institutionalization come from? From the fucking manipulation that happens inside these institutions. Yeah,
It's a business, bro.
They want
it's huge, big business.
You take a petty drug offender, like somebody got caught with a joint, right? Some kid got caught with a joint, so he goes to juvie, right? Because it's a place like Texas, so he goes to juvie, and then when he turns 18, he gets sent to upstate to big boy jail. And then when he goes to, real prison, he starts learning all about, how to grow it, how to fucking make hash, how to make meth, how to fucking move heroin, how to do all that stuff, how to rob banks. And he gets out, and the only thing he's known for the last, 5-6 years is this criminal activity. So what's he going to do when he gets out? He can't get a job. Nobody's going to, hire the guy in Texas for having a marijuana charge. So he's going to go out and he's going to commit more crimes and go right back in. It's recidivism bullshit. And it's the leading cause of the destruction of the black family.
All true.
And it's not just the black family, it's all families are really affected when the matriarch goes to jail and gets stuck in the recidivism. Even if it's not even like the head male, like even if it's your brother or something, like, everything kind of ceases and gets put on hold. I mean, the United States has the largest prison population per capita than any other nation.
Right.
Even China.
But see, that doesn't surprise me. Does that surprise you?
Nope.
Yeah.
We need
Desensitized to it all now.
We need reform of laws. Useless laws that don't hurt people should not be punishable by imprisonment. You shouldn't be taken out of society and kidnapped if for a nonviolent offense, And
Absolutely not.
If that's the case, then all these world leaders that know the truth that the world's flat, yet they're continuing to perpetrate the lie, you need to arrest their ass and throw their ass in fucking jail. Either or. I mean, come on. And they're not going to arrest them. And they're not going to concede. God damn it.
That's awesome. The dogs are just trying to tell you, man. They're just trying to tell you someone just got there.
Jesus Christ. I swear, as soon as I turn the mic off, he stops barking. Turn the mic back on, he starts barking again. Yeah, shut up, Sam.
Well, that's because he knows that you're talking about him. He's hurt.
Well, no,
he's hurt right in the feelers.
A dog in the background, like a couple streets over, barking his head off. Probably coyotes roaming around. That or that freaking wildcat, whatever the hell it was, bobcat type creature, but it wasn't a bobcat. This thing was like the size of my big dog. He's about the size of a pit bull, so it was a big fucking cat. Mountain lion? Don't know. If it's a mountain lion, I'm shooting that motherfucker. You'll see me in jail.
Okay.
I'll drop 8 in that.
Did you make jail wine?
Yeah, I'll drop 8
Did you
in
make
that
jail
motherfucker
wine?
and then fucking reload and drop another 7. Yeah, I did. I made that Pruno shit.
Yeah. Is it good? Does it get you fucking hammered, bro?
I never liked it because I'm not one for drinking, but it's a hustle.
Mm.
When I don't have money, I'll do that. But when I have money, I won't be doing that. But then again, nobody else is in the unit, so I'm just like, okay, it's probably a good reason why nobody's cooking. It's a good thing I got money on the books. But
They
yeah,
call it cooking it?
Yeah, it's called cooking. You take you take your oranges because you get fruit with breakfast. You either get an apple or an orange. So you collect all the apples and the oranges. Right? You trade them off for commissary or whatever, or just collect them up yourself. And some people will be like, "Oh, you're doing this? Well, here, I'll just kick in." No, I don't want you. Just here. This should help you out. You get some raisins, right? So those are your 3 fruits.
Raisins.
Yeah.
So you get and then the raisins ferment.
Well, no, what you do is you take the raisins, you cut the raisins up, and you throw the raisins in like a coffee bag. And you take an orange and you peel the orange and you squeeze it up and crush it up to where you have all the pulp. You put all that pulp in a coffee bag. And you let that set for like 3 days. And you keep it on you. You want to keep it warm. You get a bunch of bacteria growth in there pretty much. Right? And if it starts smelling sour at any time, you got to start over, you want it smelling kind of funky, like funky sweet, right? And then you take an apple and you smash the apple up and you throw the apple in there, and as soon as you put the apple in, it starts kicking because the yeast is on the apple.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, I was learning about that recently, just because I have to know about all the stuff that the prisoners can get inside.
As soon as you get that kicker going, it's like, ooh, and you sit there and you strain it and you try it, like, ooh, here, man, try this. Yeah, you like that? All right, cool. Give me all your fruit and I'll get
How
you a
long does
cup,
it take?
3 days.
How long does it take to make?
3 days to get the kicker going. After you get the kicker going,
Okay.
you can immediately mash in. Like, say, after breakfast, you mash in. You take all the fruit and you smash it in and put it in a garbage bag, and with the kicker, and then you throw your sugar in there. Your Kool-Aid or whatever the fuck you're gonna use for sugar. Sam, shut up. And then you throw in your apples and more not grapes, raisins and all that, and you just get a bunch of juice together and you just smash it all and mash it in, and you let it go until about evening time after dinner. When it's time to clean up the dorm, you strain it and drink it, and people get twisted.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So it's like real.
This ain't no bathtub moonshine now.
This is
a
prison.
fast
It sounds like prison. It sounds like prison hooch.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck was that
Prison.
sound?
Hey, we got
hooch lessons on
Elat.
24/7.
Guys, we got a person in here who's making fun of my name, and I like it. Elat Farth, right? So it's a spoonerism of flat Earth. Elat, are you there?
Would you call it a spoonerism?
It's called a spoonerism, yeah, when you switch the first two letters.
Well, that's a new term. I didn't know that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know it was spoonerism until years ago.
I hope your password isn't spooning23.
Well, you got the number wrong, but that's about it.
I don't mind spooning. That's fun.
Hey, I want to take this opportunity, though. Elat Farth, are you there? Do you want to speak? What do you think the Earth is, man? Are we too small to ever see the curvature? And if we can see the curvature,
He's server muted. He's server muted. Hold on. He's server muted. Let me unmute him. Go ahead. You should be able to mute him.
Hello?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Good.
Oh, good. What brings you to the server?
I'm a flat earther.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And how did you come to know the Earth was flat?
You can't see. There's no curvature.
That's true. Very true. Okay. What else?
I don't know. That's kind of it.
Well, you know what? It's funny because that's still, in my opinion, the best one. Definitely the best proof that, at the very least, we're not on a sphere because we can't find it bending or curving anywhere, man. Nowhere.
What'd you say? Is that who?
Vlad.
Is that Vlad? Now what? He can't say anything now.
Wait, is it Box Ops? Because I just see in the live stream voice text Box Ops a brand new alt account.
Oh.
Of who?
The guy we're talking to, the Elat Farth.
Oh yeah, you're in the room, so it's not your alt account. Yeah, who? He's like, hey, I'm a flat earther.
I want to put him on the spot. Is he still there?
I think so.
Yeah, tell us how you came to the flat Earth.
What do you mean?
Also, when? What time?
What do you mean?
When did you flat Earther?
Yeah, every flat earther has a story about how they came across the information.
Oh, you just can't see over the end, you know?
Well, actually,
Well,
we
it's
can
20
see over. We
it's
see over what is
2021.
considered the end.
When did you become a flat earther? It's 2021 now.
Yeah, like a year and a half.
Okay. What brought you here to this server? Do you want to chat about the flat Earth? We could teach you some new things that you could talk to people about when you're out and about.
Sure, yeah. How did you find the server, Eli?
Oh, I just typed it in and I wanted to find some research about it, so I joined. I
Where
wanted to
did
do
you
some
search for it? Did you search for it on Discord or on Google or YouTube?
on Discord.
Cool. Yeah, a lot of people find their way here, just by searching for it on Discord. So you're a flat earther and you wanted to find some other flat earthers to talk to? Is that?
Yeah.
Well, we're here. Talk to us about it.
Well, here before we continue here, let me do something real quick. My friend, can I ask you 3 really quick questions so we can just kind of get a baseline of where you're at with the material?
Sure.
Super. All right, they're really easy questions. They're yes or no questions. So the first question is, do you know of any time in history when somebody measured the curvature of the Earth? If they got a direct physical measurement, when did they get that and how?
I've never seen
If you
it,
don't
so
know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, totally. Okay, sorry, I stepped on you. Yes, and by the way, saying I don't know is perhaps the smartest thing anyone can say in here. It's just my opinion, but so yes, I don't know when anybody had directly measured the curvature either. Right now, I'm being very annoying to the Globers asking for curvature, and they still can't provide any. Alas, we shall continue. Second question: do you know of any time in history when somebody directly detected the rotation of Earth on its axis?
I don't know.
When did they get that RPM? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you don't know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, super. Neither do I. So we agree on those 2. All right, here's the third one, and then I'm done messing with you. You can ask any questions you like, and the floor is y'all's. So the third question is, can there exist gas pressure without a container? Can there be pressure without the necessary antecedent of walls of a container for the pressure to press upon? Can you have pressure without the walls of a container to press on?
No.
Awesome.
Dude,
I agree.
I'm feeling a spam coming out, like some kind of like or something freaking.
Well, so far, Helio, you're the only one who's done that. So.
Oh, I'm just feeling. Yeah. No. Yeah.
He's doing fine. Elat Farth. Your name is funny and perhaps 2% sus, but I don't really care. That you answered honestly. That's great. So let's keep talking to him.
Yeah, none of us can find any of that. We've been flat earthers for years. So you're on the same page with us. I don't know. I don't know of any time where they measured the curvature of the Earth or the spin or gas pressure without a container. So, yeah.
And those are the 3 big points that we like to focus on a lot of times, ELAT, but there's endless proofs that we can demonstrate. And the best part is that you can go out and measure the Earth yourself. And no matter how far the measurement is between A and B, it's going to measure level and flat.
And also, Elad, if it since we've been into this for I've been almost about 6 years now. You think I would have found it by now if I was really looking for it, which I am and have been actively for that long. I think I would have found it by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. And you know what's happened with a lot of flat earthers? They've done tests themselves looking across vast bodies of water. We can't find the curvature anywhere.
No one can.
Why not? If the
Because
earth is a globe.
But it's not. It doesn't curve.
I agree with you on that one. Good point. Can't be a globe. I think Eli's just clowning with this, man. He's just like he's probably playing a video game right now, just like I'm gonna play a video
He
game.
did. He kind of breezed through those questions.
Yeah. He's just
That's okay.
he's just
I mean,
that's he's not being rude or anything. He hasn't done anything.
Not at all.
Or anything, so.
Well, the planet's just too big. You know, you can't find the curvature because it's just too big. You can't see it.
Like you do live on a sphere, but it's so big.
Yeah. Well, how big is it? You know, if it's so big, then it must be like 50,000 miles across or something. If we can't ever see the curve, right?
No, it's
way more than that.
Wait. The globe. I actually have the number for the globe that they gave us. You know that all the NASA believers. I know the number that they gave us.
Is it 666?
Yeah, 666. That's what it is. I remember that. It's cool. I learned that too.
Yeah.
Isn't that a Slipknot song? 555 and
Probably
666.
Yeah, the Slipknot for a noose.
There you go, man. See,
you can't see California with that Marlon Brando's eyes.
I don't even know what that means.
I bet you know what a Slipknot with a noose means.
Yes.
Well, you know, Eli might not want to talk much. You know, at least he had a creative name. Give you that. But if he just wants to listen for a while, that's cool. Oh, I won't give VC verified yet to him because he's just kind of like not saying anything. Except, yeah, no. That's not.
He could be trolling. We waiting. No matter what, you can't find that curvature. Gotta find that curve. Gotta find that fucking curve.
I mean, but the thing is, he said he's a flat earther, but is not unwilling to talk about it. So, Elat, if you're willing to talk about this now, open your microphone and talk about it. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and mute you again.
Hello.
Just.
No. Didn't look.
He took off.
No.
Yeah. Well, shit, I should have muted him before he left. Damn it.
It doesn't matter. He's going to be muted.
No, he'll come back in muted again because he doesn't have a role. Yeah, it's all good.
I feel like he'll perform the same way or worse next time.
Do you think he was a child? Maybe he was too young to be put in the spot. Sorry, I guess I should have done that.
Probably.
No, I mean,
Could
well,
be.
if you're 13 and older, you're allowed here. You know, I think he was older than 13, so it's all good. He had a deeper voice. You know, it's all good. Hey, Glad Flobe, I heard you on the stream earlier today talking about about the YouTube chat. And
Oh yeah.
People get pissed off and then email me and shit. Well, I got one.
I know, dude. I know.
Guess
And
who
I'm just
emailed me?
timing people out when they start to get mouthy. That's all. No banning.
Right, but it's just like either the chat's going to be there. I mean, the Globies dominate that chat all day. I don't know why they feel like they should be there. And just like we have the channel for new people to find us, right? And if they find the video and then they see these dickheads in there just freaking making fun of flat earthers and shit, it's just.
I'm only going to say this once, Helio, because I have a lot of fun in the chat, but the majority of people that have come randomly to the YouTube and then seen the chat, I guarantee most of them have been turned away because of the chat. I'm not kidding at all.
But if we ban them, they just come in on another account. So it's just like, do you want the chat
Well,
to
that's
exist
fine
or
then.
not? Yeah.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I want you to go ahead.
Okay. Well, I was just saying,
you're in there more than I am, so go ahead.
Yeah, there's got to be a way. I mean, there's got to be a way to make it work.
Well, it's just like give a whole bunch more people wrenches because you can't always be there. I can't always be there. Old dude can't always be there. And
so what's the worst that'll happen if we just ban?
I guess I'll get a bunch of emails that I might ignore.
That's about it then, right?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, is YouTube going to come after you? You banned too many people in your own chat that you pay for. Yeah, I don't get why we let people like Trillion and the other ones in there. You know what I mean? Shit, I'd love to talk to Professor Phil all the time. He's smart. He's respectful.
Trillion has like 20 accounts.
But that's okay. We'll ban them all, and then she'll get tired of making accounts, and bye-bye, Trillion.
I seriously doubt that. But
well, we can talk in private about what we should do about that.
We'll do that
if you want.
Later. Well, it's just I want them to know in public that. Hey,
we're each one of those 20 accounts of that Trillion person were subscribers because they have to be subscribers just to join the live chat.
Mm-hmm.
You don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Subscriber to join the live chat.
Oh, really?
No.
Well, and that's the other thing. It'll force them either in here or somewhere else to try to debate. But if we give them a chat room platform, they can type whatever they want within certain reason, and they don't have to curse to be 100% disrespectful. And they do it all day.
Yeah, they are. It's just gross.
Yeah. So anyway, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I've tried several different ways to give them an opportunity to behave and actually bring some evidence for the Globe instead of insulting people, and it's just it's getting frustrating again. It's just insane.
Yep.
Yeah, they can't handle it. They never will, except for the ones that get it.
Yeah, we're about to get back. Maybe I'll just start passing out wrenches again. Just like ban anybody that's rude. Get rid of them.
Okay.
Not ban all Globe. I didn't say that. Yeah, I haven't.
I know.
I haven't implied that yet.
I don't have a list going, Helio. There's like one or two, and then I'll just keep my eye out.
Yeah, it's not ban all Globies. It's like ban the.
Not at all. I want to talk to genuine Globies.
So
right? Don't you want to talk to genuine Globers, Helio?
Well, there are several that maintain. I'm not going to give the name of the person who emailed me today, and he's one of those guys that I don't want to be banned. And there's several Globe people that love hanging out in the chat. But,
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'll name Trillion and Sean Hawkins, aka AYMB America. They're assholes, man. They just freaking insult people all day. I mean, that's not going to help anybody.
So we're a go for Operation Scorched Earth. Nudge, wink, wink.
Scorched Earth. So yeah.